Wow, Sarah Raid, welcome in everybody. Wow, Sarah Z, Trooper, BB8, everybody welcome in. Thank you for shouting to Sarah. I didn't know you were streaming, Sarah. I went live just at the perfect time. Yeah, what a coincidence, right? So, if you liked Sarah in HRV, well, there will be more HRV action here on Misery. Well, let's see how that's gonna go. Subtle welcome in, thank you for a follow. And Sarah GG 80 stream streak. Oh my god. I'm so glad you didn't lose it. So glad you didn't lose it, because that was so scary, right, when it disappeared. I'm not sure what Twitch was doing there. How was my day? Busier than I would like. I wasn't able to be as active in Sarah's stream as I hoped. But you know, now I can forget about it all. I can stress over something else. So let's just jump in, and I need to like ease into it, because I actually don't know what am I supposed to do next. Like, I think I want to... Is there something under it? Yeah, left some fleece mittens there. I think I want to just explore the area in here, and then we will see. But I actually... Yeah, let's just ease into it, right? So we are on day 73. And we have lost no condition, right? We have all the afflictions. So any condition we lose is permanent, so I need to like be very, very careful about what I'm doing. I only have... Wow, I only have 22 of these. No, I think I dropped some outside. I think that's what was going on. Procuring some hides. Maybe let's start by sorting our inventory or whatever. Maybe we can just make some water. This is a cave I like to use as my base, right? If I remember correctly, we just searched the cave, went to Monolith Lake, then we realized we don't have a hatchet, so we actually cannot go to the thing, right? The signal fire. Let's see how it's gonna be. I can stress out something else. Sepka, welcome in. How's it going? Good evening. Just came back from work and you're looking forward to the stream. Well, I hope you will enjoy it. I am a little stressed, you know, but I'm gonna jump into it and it's gonna get better. Do we make water? Just put snow in the thing, BB8. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, inventory management hype. I'm a little confused. So we found this. This is actually useful to read, right? Level 5 far starting is kind of a big deal on this mode. So let's see how that's gonna go. Maybe leave the water in here. Oh, do you press enter at all? I don't bother, because it's very inconvenient for me to press enter. It's on the other side of the keyboard, and there's a mic like in the middle of it, right? So I would just bump into my mic. I did use it like on the speedrun, right? When I was doing the hunted one. If you watch that video very closely in the farmstead, you will see that I confirm it without moving my mouse. I remember I used it there because, you know, it was a speedrun, so it was a special situation. But normally I don't bother, like doesn't make a difference. Anyway, we still have one more guaranteed matches to grab, so like that's why I want to explore this area, but maybe let's make sure the outside is not too bad. Oh, this torch sucks, I'm just gonna use it. Oh, I think I wanted to like cook something outside, or maybe make more water outside. I don't actually remember. Let's just grab a torch and have a look outside first. What's a mic? If we're using enter as well. Yeah, it's inconvenient. Like if you could remap it, it would be a lot better, right? Oh, this is not bad weather, actually. Right? It's just a little cold still, minus 13. I could like take a look around, but I'm not gonna go too far. I don't wanna freeze. We're pretty safe here, our torch cannot go out. Here, Bashmigans. Well, that's good news. Where are they? We could maybe grab a Bashmigan or two and then go back before we freeze. I do have a stone, right? Okay. Like 3 business day, yes, it does. Takes forever, right? Movie time for a bit. Enjoy your movie. Movie 8. There's the Bashmigans. Um, You know what? I want more than one. I'm gonna be greedy if I can. And I finally got a new mouse, so my mouse button works. It's amazing. Feels so good. So, stand still. No, what? He spotted me. Okay, I think it's because he was facing me. Let's just wait. What? How are they? Okay, never mind. We're down to one. That's strange. It seems kind of inconsistent. Like, normally, if you stand still, even in such distance, they don't run off. As long as you don't make any noise. Come on, mate, I'm gonna freeze. Can you, like... There we go. Quickly back to the torch before some sniffer comes back. Yeah, only 2 down arrows on misery, and it's like morning, right? Minus 36 or minus 39 with a torch. It kind of warms up the air temp. So that's pretty good overall. Yeah, nice try, Ruak. But with a torch, I don't mind, you know. I'm gonna drop it just here outside. We're gonna get back to it later. Welcome in, Ruak. Yeah, maybe it's Termigan detection settings. I don't know if they have like a separate setting. I really need to science out everything, you know. I would like to make like some videos on misery and whatnot, but didn't have much time to do that just yet. So I think we're gonna cook outside now. It makes sense. So I'll just take a couple torches, let this fire die. We'll start another one outside. There we go. Anything I want to pick up here? Probably not. Yeah, this is all good. We can keep it. We can manage our inventory later, but let me maybe eat that Bashmigan. So where do I make a fire? This is not a bad spot, but it can sometimes die. So I don't know. Let's try it like here. Cool. Cedar wood. Let's go. Yeah, bots are back. Just started the stream and bots are already back. Are the matches on the dead guy by the rope climbs down to the Moose Valley guaranteed? No. No, I don't think so. Down to the Moose Valley. If you got matches there, I didn't see that, but yeah, that's probably some good luck. Some good luck. So you found... That means you have 4 packs of matches in HRV, because you got 3 guaranteed ones. Did you find all of the guaranteed ones? There's like one on the river. Oh, okay, the fog is slowly ending. That's good. That's good. That's all good. Let me make more water. And... yeah, the Bashmigan, right? That's what we wanted to do. There it is. I wish I had a jar of salt on me, but I don't. Oh, I have more peaches. Let me quickly drop that inside again. Let's just drop some stuff. Yeah, time to like manage our inventory now that we started the fire there. So I'll be dropping the peaches. They are heavy as hell. Anything else we want to drop? What's up with this? Why is it like 58 when we have... We still have these. I mean, I don't really need it, but maybe we can bring it back. I don't know. What else do we got? Rose sips, that's pain to drop. So I will not. We can harvest the mittens. We can warm up the teas. And everything else I want to kind of leave. So yeah, this is fine. We don't really want to like leave anything other than the peaches. Second bedroll. You're right. You're right. We do have a second bedroll. I didn't realize. I actually wanted to like keep it here. So yeah, thank you. That's good. I wanted to just like use it, you know. So if it decays, which it probably will, we'll still be able to sleep here in the future if we need to. I actually had it here right at the start, and then I picked it up. There was something under it. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, we're leaving that in here. Good, the pry bar ones. That's the only ones you are sure. Yeah, that's the only ones we are missing. The other ones like on the river. And the third ones, I don't even remember. Where are the last matches in HRV? Oh, they're in Sketchy's Cave. You probably didn't get those, right, Pookie? You don't like Sketchy's Cave. How's the warm-ups? Ah, not too bad, but... My mouse sensitivity feels a little off, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's the new mouse, you know. It's just... Need to get used to it. Also, we're just one arrow up here, which is crazy. not so great. But I can just like leave stuff in here and go... Where's the Bashmigan? Over here? Yeah. Right, so let's harvest the meat maybe. Let's harvest the meat. Let's just do the whole thing. Feeling brave lately, would like to go into Sketches Cave tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yes. Yeah, see, you're starting to see that HRV isn't that bad. I mean, if it was that bad, would I come here on no damage misery run? Like, I don't think I'm gonna go to like Blick Inlet, and I'm trying to avoid Pleasant Valley as much as I can. But yeah, I'm willing to come. It's really not that bad. So 20 minutes, that's probably just enough for me to harvest one of these feathers. The flow of your seeds. Hold it all the way into your fingertips. Oh no, poor Pookie. Maybe it likes scaring people. So I'm just always have to like verify this is like 100%, you know. Like it's a ptarmigan we just killed, so it should be, but if I'm eating meat of like dead carcasses, it's not guaranteed. So I need to be careful there. Oh, we have actually too much I'm gonna like leave some in here. We don't want to be too heavy. And we still can like keep warming up or just go to sleep. I'm actually gonna sleep, I think. I hope this water doesn't like boil away. Let's see. If it does, it's not a big deal, but I'm gonna sleep inside, of course. HR is very, very bad. It's not, come on. What do you mean very, very bad? You're doing so well. Oh yeah, and the affiliate anniversary, yeah. We're gonna do it this Sunday. Because it's actually like end of July, but ooh. It boiled away. Okay. Well, I guess we can't really do anything. That's one downside of not having pots. But I need to like recover my energy. Let's see what the weather is like. It's like... It's still like -13. It's my birthday. Well, sort of. It's my Twitch account's birthday. If that counts. Yeah, the first birthday. Okay, let's just loot the area. Now we should be mostly fine because we have a torch, there's no wind, but I need to be a little bit careful anyway, and I will definitely take the teas. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can leave one here. I'm just gonna fill up the flasky. It's for emergencies. I will try my best to avoid drinking teas. Yeah, we are still 2 arrows down, so I need to be a little careful. I'm going to check for acorns. Maybe if I added a sprain redeem, your opinion of HRV would change. I don't think your opinion of HRV is dependent on if I have sprain redeems, Spooky. I really don't think so. You're not using these at all in HRV. You don't seem to need them, right? Oh man, that's signal fire and we cannot visit it. Oh man. I wish we could. Yeah, it's still pretty cold. Like in 3, I think it's yeah, it's the wind chill. It's the wind chill that's doing it. See? So like this is why fog is so amazing. We could probably switch into this. I'm a little heavy, but I could probably manage that. Right? And like we're really not gonna go far. I think I'm just gonna collect some firewood. One arrow with the torch under us. Definitely dependent on sprain redeem. I don't know. I don't know. I need to be careful about sprains, speaking of. So, oh, Bashmigan. I think he's... Oh, he spotted me, man. Not good. Okay. Still, I need to get like another stone, right? I lost mine. And we need to keep looking at our warmth. I'm just gonna pick this, pick the kettles, and hopefully can make it back without drinking a tea, but I don't know. It's not looking too good. Losing it pretty quickly. This is the thing, I just need to get to it, you know, it's not that easy. Actually, I can like abuse torches a little bit. I have so many torches. Let's just abuse them, you know, let's just do this. Maybe I can even do triple for now. There we go. And suddenly it's -5, -6. Not that bad anymore. Torches really do help. So many kettles in HRV. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of kettles in HRV. Like, I don't really plan on staying here once I run out of kettles, to be honest, because like we could, but fishing here is not the best because you don't have huts, right? You don't have fishing huts. You only have snow shelters or something, and that's just too risky on Misery. On Loper, totally, but on Misery I would not bother, especially since it's like 5 degrees colder than usual. So I need to be super careful about that. Okay, and we have to head back now. It's just getting a little colder than I'd like. Plus we have headwind, so I'm definitely like heading straight back. That headwind is scaring me a little bit. So can I go through here? I need to watch my sprain risk. So far we are good. 3 arrows down, that is spooky. That is very spooky. It's to try and stay in headwind, but I might drink a tea here, to be honest. I'm drinking a tea. Yeah, this is why we have teas, mainly. See, this kind of situation. The wind races suddenly. We need to be prepared for that. Yeah, we lost our torch. But we can make it to the fire for sure, but I'm just not risking without a tea. No need. Like, wind and snow are really changing the way you play on Misery. On Loper, you know, it's just inconvenient, but on Misery it's potentially very dangerous. Oh, come on, why can I not do it here? What's going on there? Brain, welcome in, how's it going? Why can I not place them there? What is wrong with that place? I don't get it. Anyway, we are warming up now, so that's good. We're gonna wait this wind out, or at least wait until it's like late afternoon so we can actually explore. And I need to drop some of my stuff because I'm definitely way too heavy. So I'm just gonna keep making more water. I will be leaving most of it in here, but still. Also, we're probably gonna be leaving like... Okay, so coal is fine, but this sticks, right? I mean, I don't really need them, and it's really weighing me down a lot. There we go, that's a lot better. Now let's manage the torches, we have a couple bad ones. That's more sticks, right there. Oh, I think we are losing the fire. Do I see properly? No. Okay, it was just a bit too dark. Yeah, this is not a windproof spot. I still like it, it's kind of convenient to use, but... Windproof spot, I will have to go to like a cave that's nearby. Alright, I'll keep the fire burning for longer so I can sacrifice these 3 sticks for sure. Whose birthday is it? I don't know, I don't think it's anybody's birthday. But it's like, I think what recommend is my affiliate-versary. Don't tell me it's your birthday. Not my birthday. My account's birthday, more or less. Well, not really, right? Not like account creation, but the affiliate thing. Okay, I should actually... Oh, I found my second undies too, Sarah. Do you see that? I also need to mend them. That's why I harvested the mittens now. I think this is a good time to do it. The wind is still strong. So let's just keep making water and let's mend our undies. We should have some... No, not these ones. These ones. There we go. I'm just gonna use the tackle. 40 minutes, totally fine. There we go. The wind died down, and it's afternoon, so this is the perfect time to go. We're gonna try and grab the pry bar and also the other thing. But maybe let's eat up first and other things. Let's eat like 4 cattails. Let's drink. Free up some space in inventory. Keep forgetting to mend yours. Yeah, it makes a lot of difference, right? So, anything I'm leaving behind, or is this fine? I could like leave the crampons, right? I'm coming back anyway. Birch. Maybe could leave some cloth behind for emergencies as well. Like, I have half a kilo of cloth, right? I don't really need that. There we go. So we will drop like 3 cloth. We'll drop the birch, and the rest is okay. Let's just go. And yeah, the weather's amazing. We are heading out. We are so heading out right now. Yeah, let's retrieve the thingy. Let's retrieve the thingy. And we'll do the screeny once we return. So stalker screeny, right? Was it stalker? Oh, both. Okay, okay, and then we'll do both. Oh no, it's starting to snow. Yeah, we really have to hurry up. I think we have at least half an hour. If not, I have a book, I have coal, so like, we'll be fine. It's gonna be a little inconvenient, but we can stay in the other cave. Always need to have like a backup plan for blizzards here. And GG, 5 stream streak and another screeny. Okay, guess let's just get the screenies out of the way. Anyway, it's -2 feels like on misery. I mean, holy, I'll take it. I think I hear a wolfie. Yeah, I think this is probably gonna be a blizzard. So I'm actually thinking of heading back right now. I don't know. Like, we could stay in the other one. It might make sense. We're gonna burn our water. And we like, we'll be a little... No, we have enough water. Yeah, I think we can make it. But we need to like stay near the cave or something. Don't wanna pick out too much. Come on, BB-8. Come on, BB-8. Yeah, well, we only move our boomfiddles when there's traveling weather. That's very important on Misery. Like, you just need to play slowly, you know? If you really want to last, just play slowly. But for that you need to, like, yeah, and we already get a blizzard. See, it's a very quick one. We're gonna lose the fire, which kind of sucks. But we can make it to the cave without using a T, I think. Probably. Maybe. Let's see. Already 3 arrows down. I may have to use another T, so pretty rough start to Misery, I guess. Yeah, there goes the thingy. The cave is a little bit farther still. I'm watching my warm bar. Zerd, welcome in. How's it going? But I need to like really pay attention here. So yeah, it really sucks about the torch, but what can you do? Come on, I think I may have to use another T. It's just too cold. Like, we're very close to the cave. No, we'll make it, we'll make it, we'll make it. Let's crab walk. There we go. At least we finally made it here. It felt like HRV really didn't want me to reach this cave today, but hey, we're warming up here. We're gonna sleep, probably gonna lose the fire, sadly. But like, we have food, we have drink. We actually are not like in a rush for anything. Like, we could just chill out here, you know? Wait, what did I do? How did I do that? Oh, okay, I pressed W. Wait, no! This is still in progress. I mean, it's fine. I forgot I didn't finish it, but it's still daylight, so see, okay, maybe good thing that we got a blizzard and everything. Could have gotten a lot worse if I didn't realize it. Yeah, plus 14, like, we're totally fine here. So I'm gonna finish this if I can. I did drop some. We have enough. We have enough. It's just 20 minutes, 32 with this. Let's do it. We have all the time now for this. So may as well. There we go. Finally got a bedroll, so I think I'll take a nap. This is still warm enough. We're a little heavy. Why are we so heavy? What did we pick up that made us this heavy? Also, should I mend anything? These are kind of worth mending. I left the other bedroll. I forgot that this one was not... that was like not smart, you know, to not finish crafting it before ending the stream. because that's something you forget between streams, but there we go, we're fine now. Gonna eat 2 more kettles and probably sleep. Yeah, the blizzard is really loud. Studying so hard at GBU recently, taking a course on HRV, and you're doing really well with your HRV course. So this is going to be probably a short blizzard. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. We might even get back to our fire before we lose it, if the blizzard dies down quickly. It's still going, sadly. I could sleep, but I don't want to be honest. We'll try and wait the blizzard out. If it's like half an hour or less, we might still get our fire, which is kind of important. If not, we can still like slip through it. But yeah, maybe I'm gonna mend the combat pants. Like, I think it's worth it. 76% is like not great, you know. 43 minutes, let's just do it. Hopefully the blizzard ends. Nope. Okay, maybe it's not a short one. Like, if it doesn't end within half an hour, might not be a short blizzard, sadly. I'm going to pick like immediately outside. There are some bunnies, they probably didn't despawn. Same deal as with wolves, right? Like, they don't despawn if they're like very close to you. So maybe that's something I could do. But I'm probably just gonna go straight in. I don't really want to damage my clothing, yeah. Nothing right outside. Yeah, it's BB-8, wanna do the screenies? Because I'm thinking we should do the screenies now, right? We're a little stuck here. Volumeter for weather. Yeah, I wish the audio was like splittable in more ways. Maybe 2 more kettles. Yeah, we're just kind of munching these, right? Like, I want to take some of them out of HRV, but I only have so much capacity. So I'll sleep for another hour, see if it ends. But either way, we're gonna do the screening after this. This looks like a long blizzard, so we are totally losing that fire. It's probably out already. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks, to be honest. You don't want to get stuck here. So, Voyager, Stalker, and Interloper, right? If I got it right, if I remember. Yeah. So... Screenies. I really need to make more. Like, I'm starting to run out slowly. Okay. Let's do the Voyager one first. Warm up with Loper now. I'm gonna do the easiest one first, you know? And we're gonna go like from the easiest to the hardest. Warm up with Loper. So, emote only is on, and you can start guessing region and location. Well, you can start thinking, right? No guessing yet. No guessing yet. Like 20 seconds. In the meantime, I can start looking for the Stalker screenie. You can start guessing now. Bleak Inlet Lighthouse. GG8, GG8, the Bridge to Lighthousey, GG Sarah. That's 7k, right? That's for Voyager 7. And 7 for Pookie. Oh, you've never been to Bleak Inland and you still recognized it, Sarah. GG. Oh, you remember the parkour. Indeed, indeed. Okay, and I got the Stalker one for you as well. So emote only is on again. And there it is. Okay, so think about where this is. You have 20 seconds to think about the region and location. I think this is on the easier end of Stalker, but let's see. And you can start guessing now. Sarah, come on. Come on. You need to repeat it. Ash Canyon corpse near the fallen trunk? Nope. Mr. Like River Walk? Nope. Ravine at the bottom. Did you actually know, or did you just read what Sarah wrote? That's it, yes. Well, it doesn't matter how you got it. You get the points. Yes, and I cannot give you the points, Sarah, as much as it pains me, because you answered before. There has to be punishment. So, yeah. Okay. It was really bad, Pookie. But you should have just repeated it, you know. You can just repeat it after. You are free to do that. You feel bad now. Yeah. I just wish there was a way to like prevent even mods from chatting during emote only. I blame Twitch, not you. It happens. Okay, now for the Loper one, and now you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait anymore. This one is, you know, you can start guessing right away. Well, this one is hard, but I mean, I only have hard ones left. So, good luck. This is... I might actually go fetch a drink after some time. I'll be impressed if somebody gets this. I mean, maybe you can recognize the Rov area. And Ross, welcome in case I didn't say it. Welcome in, Ross. There was a lot of chats at once. Hope you're having a good morning. So yeah, region and location for this one can be quite tricky. Path to Standard Pass from Transfer Pass? Nope. Black Rock Bears Den. Oh, GG Lamp. I'm gonna accept it. Yes, it's not like quite at the Bears Den, but yeah, that's. I'm gonna accept it. Like it's really close. Like it's the by far the nearest like reasonable location. So it was quick. GG. Impressive. So yeah, like if you're at the Bears Den, you can kind of take a turn into this hidden area. This is like a dead end. Like it leads nowhere. You cannot actually go up there. That's like end of the map. So yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like maybe somebody might recognize the area with the fallen trees and everything. Every time I say that, I'm always wrong. Just you wait, BB8. Just you wait. When Missouri is in a category, ooh, honestly, I think Loper is already enough suffering. If anything, we might rename Loper to Missouri and like add another easier category and like filter out some of the Loper screenshots, right? Like this would have maybe been Loper since it was guessed reasonably quickly. Okay, so we don't smell, and this is potentially a long blizzard. Still easily enough warmth, so I'll be sleeping for another 2 hours even. We probably lost the fire already. But the sooner the blizzard ends, the better. Because I really would like to go like back to my other cave. It's just a little dangerous at night. No, this is gonna be a long one. If I knew that, I would not be sleeping throughout the day. I'd be like reading the books, but I don't think I can do that anymore. So now that kind of sucks. We're just gonna be like passing time or something. We could, I mean, we can prepare the mushrooms, right? It's like, that stuff we can do. And GG with a 3 stream streak. Let's just prepare the shroomies. It's gonna make us a little lighter anyway. It's 1 hour. And there is the blizzard ending, finally. It happened really quickly though. I'm not going anywhere in this windy and snowy weather still. I guess we can sleep. I would rather not sleep yet. Can probably do some more like preparing, right? We can do this. It's 20 minutes. If I hear the wind dying down a bit, we might be able to go. I actually want to like keep some raw sips though, you know, for recipes. I don't think I will use recipes on this file, but for recipes, mainly for camberflight porridge, you need like unprepared raw sips. But we can make some. We can make some. This is fine. Like there's plenty of raw sips still. So the weather changed. I think it's clear weather. Might be an aurora. Let me just scout ahead. Aurora would not be nice because the wolfies will be able to like spot me from farther away, but it looks like we're fine. It's exclamation mark loot tables, friend. That's the command you're probably looking for. So yeah, slowly running out of kettles, but we have like another 20 at the other cave, so no big deal. We're taking our time. We're trying to make it out of HRV slowly, but we are. You know, just these are the matches I wanted to grab. There's nothing too important left in here anymore. It's mostly the signal fire, which I would love to loot for the hammer, but we don't have the hatchet, so maybe we'll like return later. So I'm just thinking of going back to Mountain Town, and we are like out of water, which sucks. Another reason I would love to go back, otherwise we'll have to like drink teas, which is really bad. Or start a fire. That's probably more acceptable, to be honest. Like, we have so many matches. We'll see, we'll see. It just sucks that we have the water so close, right? But I can't quite get to it. I mean, I could, probably. But I want at least the wind to die. So let's... How's the bedroll, anyway? I feel like it degrades really quickly. Right? Oh, it's still 100. No, we're fine. So I'll be sleeping like 1 hour only. I really want to go ASAP. Okay, that is a lot better. And Cappy Sniffa, welcome in. Why am I heavy? What's going on? What am I carrying that's so heavy? I think it's the pry bar. It's an extra kilo. But it's not that bad, actually. Like, if we harvest this, we're actually gonna be under the limit, probably. Yeah, just under the limit. You wrote in the wrong chat. Well, you blew your cover. So, minus 12. Oh, man. I could make it back, probably. No, 3 arrows down. This is cold. I think we're staying the night. But it's gonna... I mean... Yeah, 3 arrows. It's still the wind, I think. Maybe if the wind dies down even more, we can try. But at this point, I'm thinking of staying. It's just... I will either have to drink a tea or make a fire. I will have to make a decision there. Blew your core long ago. Have you? I have not seen you. I mean, it was still in Sarah's. Or maybe I'm just too distracted by misery mode. Okay, now it sounds even better. Might even have fog? No, I don't think we have fog, but... Like, it's still minus 13, it's like really cold, you know? But let's see. Need to get out of windshield. Minus 16, like, I don't think we can make it, but let's see. Which regions are Travoy unfriendly? I honestly have not done enough with Travoy to be able to say that. I'm not sure. Like... mostly the ones with the rope climbs, but even then you can bring one. The nice thing about the travois is that it only weighs 1 kilo, right? So like you can sort of bring it anywhere you want, as long as you use it as a tool. Deploying it is another matter. Oh, I don't know about this. We may have to turn back. Like, it's still quite far. can make it. Right? Right? For the wolf though. Okay, it was not that bad. Now that the wind died down, we managed to make it back. And there's definitely burnt out stuff here, which is fine. Let me pick up my stuff. I can harvest this inside. We definitely want water. That's the main reason we came here, really. And let's go inside. I'm gonna harvest this inside. Because we have time. So let me catch up with Chad now. I was a little focused there. Yeah, so like the vertical ones, right? HRV, Ash Canyon are not the best, really, but the nice thing, what I like about Choice is this is just 1 kilo, so I feel like many times you can just carry it inside, right? The inventory. It's like a pry bar, it's 1 kilo. It's surprisingly light, which makes it easy to transport, and like you can still use it for some things, right? So there isn't any region where you cannot use it at all. But HRV is quite, yeah, quite hilly. It's just that, you know, like when you play on Misery, you only go certain paths because you don't want to get sprains. You can still go to any region, so like, Trevor follows the same rules, really. You can take it to any region, but it really depends on how you use it, right? If you just drag it everywhere and use it as an extension of a backpack, you're gonna get trouble anytime you need to climb a rope, and that's really most regions, right? Or even gold, even if you want to go, like, neither is really acceptable. But yeah, I think we need to craft a travel, like that's our next upgrade, right? We already got all the clothing upgrades, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like what else could we want? Only the Cougar head wrap, but we cannot get it on this run anymore. So yeah, like tactical gloves, but again, standard pass, I'm not so sure. And we have everything else, we don't really have much else to like upgrade. Let me drop these, and I think we are gonna like sleep. I saw it was clear weather outside, so where is the bedroll? I wanna use the bedroll, you know, the one I have here. But I cannot see it. Oh, okay, fine. Let me see. Okay, so I'll sleep for 2 hours now, and let's see. When Trevor gets ruined, its capacity goes down from 75 to 40 kills. Yeah, I had this weird feeling it was like 40-ish, yeah, because I was testing it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's still better than a rock cache, right? And it doesn't have a limit, which is interesting. I wonder why they chose to like let us have a rock cache limit, but with Trevor you don't have to care at all. From far territory back to mainland with full travel, it was painful. Yeah, I went the other way around when I was preparing for Standard Pass, and it was pretty bad. Like, they could make some areas easier to traverse, to be honest. Wait, where the hell? Oh, right, it's because it's still not sunrise. It's like still I have a little bit of time. I still want to peek outside if this is the place. Yes. Let's see. Everyone's yelling at her. Oh no, we got fog, so I guess we can sleep for 2 hours anyway. Everyone's yelling at her to go on the date, but that's besides the point. Are we getting any good loot? We are getting kettles, which qualifies as good loot on Misery, really, because any food that doesn't go bad is just amazing. Where is my bedroll again? Why is it so hard to find? There it is. Put it a bit farther away from entrance because I had so much junk on the ground. In like XC that has a tesseracted terrain, very steep. Yeah, but AC also has a very flat path, right? Like from the entrance, yeah, the entrance is a little bad, but then like at the marsh, you can drag it all the way to the Wolf Gauntlet, pretty much, right? And even through the cave, maybe. I don't know if that's possible. So there are still like options Even in Ash Canyon, but yeah, Ash Canyon is one of the worst ones for sure. Bash and Cindy, welcome in, guys. How's it going? Was watching someone Miseran and they're around 150 days. You can live as long as you want on it. Yes, yes. That's what we are just kind of figuring out here, right? I have not taken any damage yet. We are day 74. We just got our second undies in HRV. And I think endless survival is definitely possible. But you need to be very careful, right? Like if you like make a misstep, if you're not prepared for a sudden blizzard or something, then you can get into trouble real fast. So I'm just gonna peek outside again. We cannot really sleep any longer, but we could do other things. It's fine, right? Oh, great, it's snowing again. So that's not what I was hoping for. I think I'm just gonna go back inside and let's see if we can like do some more mending or not. What's the next thing we want to do? Like we have time. I'm really not rushing, you know. We can stay here for days, even if there was like no Magellan's weather or anything. There's plenty of supplies. Well, we could read the book, right? Like it sounds like something that's usually not what you want to do, but like we won't level far starting. It's a big deal, I think, on late game misery, because I am guaranteed to never never fail a fire without books anymore. So I want to get to it ASAP, and yeah, rushing it like this, especially when it's snowing, I think it's the next thing we want to do. I'm just gonna wait out this poor weather. So I will do like 2-3 hours. Let's do 2 hours and see what happens with weather, and then we can continue. Nice to see you too, Cindy. Hope you're having a good day. So, 2 hours. 2 hours of fire starting. Let's do this. Let's do 2 hours. Let's drink some. And let's see if we really got like a blizzard or if it's just snowfall. What's actually happening outside? What's actually going on here? We got fog again, which is good, but of course need to be careful like about everything else. I need to clean my inventory. We are too heavy. So why am I so heavy? Cedar. I may want to pick this up again, to be honest. Cedar. Oh yeah, I have a lot of firewood. We're just gathering that. I can leave that. What else do we got? This is fine. This is fine. The primer actually wanted to take back to Mountain Town, but it's making me really heavy. Oh, I picked up the second bedroll out of habit. That might be part of it, but we are still a bit too heavy for some reason. Yeah, I'm doing fine, you know, just a little stress from the misery thing, but it's mostly just me stressing out over like not losing any damage at all. It's not even necessary. Also, I should probably like reorder my I left a bunch here, right? Or how much is it? I have 2 water bottles here. And I'm gonna just take them outside because we are too heavy. And I don't know what to do with the rest. Why am I know I can just use the satchel, but I don't want to, you know, if I don't have to. Like, I should be like under 35 most of the time. I know I'm carrying some loot I want to like bring with me, but it still seems like too much. Still seems like a bit too much. We can probably pull better torches later, since we actually cannot start them. So I can drop like 2 liters of water. Maybe we can leave some of this stuff. Like we're not really using it right now. It's like it's quite a bit, right? Let's leave like raw teas behind. That's half a kilo right there. And what else? Yeah, let's harvest like 3 of the worst torches. That's like a kilo. Don't think improved bedroll is worth it. We did make it. We just found a second bedroll. But I don't think it's like the highest priority. Honestly, on Loper, I typically don't bother with the improvised bedroll, but that's because I'm always warm when I sleep, so it doesn't really help me much. But on Misery, it does make a difference. On Misery, it's definitely worth it, but not before the insulations. Insulations still come first. Second bedroll, yeah, and that would add some weight. Yeah, that was. I wanted to keep it like here, and I just made a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna drop the sticks. Right. What else? I wanted to drop like the teas right near the warm-ups here. I have yeah, I have extra water. Drop that, that's really heavy. Oh, that alone heals the spray risk, but I'm still leaving the teas, honestly. It's fine. We're probably gonna come back here at some point. We will have like a second go at HRV later. Still way too cold to go anywhere. I will take another 1 hour nap. And then we might like take one more look around. Maybe find more cattails or shrooms or something. Also, yeah, like I'm slowly running low on shroomies. If I could even get some bunnies or whatever, you know. I'm just being very wasteful with the cattails right now, but I am not too comfortable in this area. Because like, I know there's still wolves and I didn't kill them. So anything that gives me smell, prefer avoiding. Wrapped ear thingy not worth it anymore with insulations. Yeah, like it used to be a really useful and rare thing to find, and the insulation is just OP, so you no longer need it, yeah. Like, before you craft the insulations, it can be still useful, but it's, you know, it's like a Machino and a bear coat, like, okay, this is nice. The wind sucks, but I like the Magellan's weather. HRV has a lot of Magellan's weather. I'm just gonna look here for more Bashmigans, maybe, real quick. Then we go straight back. Maybe they landed back overnight. It's been like a day, and I haven't really moved out of here. Oh, the Bashmigans are not here, sadly. Still, I'll check on this side. It's 3 arrows down because of the wind, so I don't want to go too far. Yeah, we already looted this lake, but not the one over there. So I might go there later. So what's the plan? Like, this side is a little unlooted. And one thing I forgot to do that I wanted to do off stream was sciencing out if I can use the outer exit, but too late. I think yeah, we can just try and use sticks for now. If I fail once, actually I don't like how quickly it's falling. I'm just gonna use the yeah, this one, because we're never really reading that one. Few more accessory slots, yeah, or they could redistribute some of them. Like E-Wrap could like be like, you know, at slot, but it would still not be good enough to wear, so they would have to rebalance it. Crampons could have their own slot. Like, why can't you carry a belt if you have crampons, right? And I wouldn't mind if insulations were moved to like sweater slots, because you have nothing craftable here, right? It's like it's nice to have craftable clothing in every slot. So like these slots, these inner slots have nothing, and also the inner head slot. So you could, you know, if they give us like insulations here, and if they added like Timberwolf scarf or something, that would be great, right? For this, would be a lot better. Ultra comfy, welcome in. How's it going? Too much wind. Then turn that down a little. They do, yeah. HR is a little bit windy. Still -7. So what I want to do here, like just keep a fire going. We can just use the sticks, right? Sticks we found. Stay warm. Burn them down a little bit. Let's do that. Also, I can just keep the fire going and take another 1 hour nap to warm up first. That's also an option. Too bad the wind just died down, you know. I would love to go now, but we just went cold. So this is the eternal issue with Misery. You know, balancing the good weather, but sometimes it's not the right moment to go. Like right now. We're just too cold to move out. So we do need to warm up. And of course, I can always use matches. The reason I move this slowly is I am very stingy about matches. I used 1 match in 10 days the last time we played in HRE. So, you know, I'm being like super stingy about that, but I don't need to be. You would like a Timberwolf code? I feel like there's a lot of codes already, you know. I don't see myself using a Timberwolf code over a bear code. I doubt they would make it like better. Okay, so now it's good, and it's like 20 plus 10. It's -15, which is still cold, but like we can take torches, right? It's fine. It's fine. We can use yeah, we can make a couple more torches out of these sticks. Drop this, and it's time to explore a little bit. Grab some cattails, maybe. How's our water? Let's drink this and leave it in here. skip ends. Skip ends are so good. I have them on my glitchy save. Okay, leave this in here for now. Since we're coming back, hold on. Since we're coming back, I'm going to drop some stuff, right? Crampons, pry bar. I'm definitely keeping the bedroll in case something bad happens. Don't want to be left without it. We can leave like leather. This is just annoying to drop, so I'm not dropping it for that reason mainly. And the rest is like okay, like sure we can drop some matches. Oh no, 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 that's not what I wanted to drop. Where? Hello? Not accelerant. And I think the wind is rising already, see, so this is the problem. So we have so many matches. This is like 0.40 kilos, right? Half a kilo of matches almost dropped now. Yeah, I definitely want to drop that. Pocket warmers, they would be OP for Loper, I think, but they could add it to lower difficulties. It would make a lot of sense, right? Like, it's crazy that it's not in the game. Okay, moving out. Time to explore a little bit. Time to find some more supplies, perhaps. I want to go this way now. Like, towards the bear. Oh, there they are. So, I need to figure out... I want to kill them to kind of clear these guys, so... Is this windproof? This is windproof, right? I just want to make sure my torch doesn't go out when I shoot them. Or went a bit too far. So I'm gonna try and take some shots at them, if I can. There we go. Maybe kill the other one as well. Kind of clear them out while I can. Also, we're getting a little cold, so what I can do, again, is like a bunch of torches while I get the other wolf nearby. How bad is it here? Yeah, it's nice, it's nice. So we have double insulation, and we're just gonna use this little torch trick. Just, you know, a very portable fire. Improvised head wrap for the... Oh, right, yeah, there is the improvised head wrap for the inner slot. That is true, that is true. I kind of don't count those because they're like super weak, right? Where's the other wolf here? Where did it run off to? Can he come here? We're still at -2 here. It's actually not that great. Maybe the torches are not consolidated enough? I can't tell. Oh, Ruak. He's not here. Well, we're gonna find him. Or maybe just explore, you know. Also, the wind is pretty bad, but I want those shrooms there. Where is he? He ran off really far, I think. There he is. Okay, let's go back to our safe place, deal with the wolfies, and then I can move on a lot more freely, right? I don't have to like worry about running into a wolf here. This is like kind of a sketchy area. Like typically you're fine. Like on Loper I would be a lot more confident, but if I don't want to take damage, there's no reason to. I hope the multiple torches don't mess him up. Otherwise, we could get into trouble. I need a plan B here. There we go. Okay. So we're done with this. There's the ruined torch, that's fine. And moving out. The coats affect predators, something scares them more. No, both wolf and bear coats, I think, are like 20-25% chance. I honestly am not sure if it stacks. I tried so many times. I tried it on like hundreds of wolves. I really like tested it in depth, but it's RNG. It's very hard to test. I couldn't like find anything when data mining. So it's like 20% chance, and there's like a base maybe 5% chance. So maybe it's close to 25 overall if you wear them. So it's pretty nice, but nothing you can rely on. And I genuinely don't know if it stacks. It was like very inconsistent. Like you know, I tested it. I felt like, oh, interesting, it stacks. Then I tried some more, and then I got like a completely different result, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Yeah, we're still getting colder faster than I would like, but I mostly want these kettles here. Maybe I will even warm up. We can go probably to the other cave. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. There's rabbits there. We do need to eat up, and I would prefer saving some of the kettles if I can. So like, yeah, whenever I see rabbits, at least short term they are a good idea. Long term we want to fish, but That'll come later. I'm not gonna bother fishing in HRV, I think, even though Monolith Lake is not as bad as it looks like, because you can hide in the cave, right? Like, you can make a bunch of fishing holes near the cave and just go warm up in the cave instead of snow shelter. I would just not trust a snow shelter on Misery. It's just not worth it, because with the frigid bones it's basically just like +10, right? And negating the penalty. Yeah, I need to really watch my old bar. Thank you for the bits, Ruck. Okay, so like this is good weather, right? It's just we're getting cold real quick. I wish I could go more. Really wish I could go more, because this is definitely exploration weather. But I need an urgent warm-up. We could like spend a coal, but you know, how many sticks do I have? Like, yeah, sticks and stay in a cave, take a nap. I think it's a better idea. I can still grab these mushrooms, maybe kill the bunnies even. Like, at 1 arrow down, it takes a while to truly cool down. But we also need to be careful about wind suddenly picking up, right? Like the last time. Already happened to us like twice today. I may actually go and start a fire before I get the bunnies. Because, yeah, it's getting like dangerously low there. Like, once you're at quarter, you really need to be on high alert. There's something when you have a campfire lit. Like what? I'm not walking into it. Where did the bunnies go? Did I scare them? They were definitely here before. Okay, we don't have any smell. I always like to confirm, even though we just killed like pretty much all the wolfies in the area, but yeah. So, okay, let's use the stick. Each fire we start gets us closer to level 5 fire starting. I hope to hit it soon. Like, probably we're not gonna hit it today, even with the book, but maybe over the weekend. So do I want to take a nap? We're actually not tired. I'm probably just gonna read the book, yeah. Use all the sticks and stay inside. Make sure we're warm enough. We can rewarm our teas and everything. Let's just do all of that. Then we harvest the torches. Right. How's our water situation? Come on. Alpha liter. For now it's good. It's fine for now, yeah. There we go. Juggle all of these. It's not close enough apparently. Perfect. Harvest. We might not even have to... Oh, this is taking not so long. Yeah, we might not even have to nap actually while staying inside. It's pretty good. I would like to get the bunnies though, so let me break down the torches and then I will decide. Warning from the wolf is that the big bad bash is coming to town, yeah. They already know what's up. All the torches if it gives 10 bonus. Step back a bit and test. It shouldn't. But maybe the held one does. If they are dropped, they do not. I will pull torches after. Hopefully I will remember. Slardy, Delvey, welcome in, guys. Hope you're well. Let's see where the bunnies are. I really want the bunnies. And Yukatig, welcome in. GG with a 7th stream streak. Delvey. Where are the bunnies? Where did you go, guys? Bunnies. Oh, there they are. That's so many calories right here. Come here. Yes, come here. Come here, Bun Bun. There we go. And 3 stream streak and 10 stream streak. Nice, nice. GG. GG with the streaks. All the streaks are building up. I think Sarah's the leader, right? I wish there was like a command you could have, right? Like, who has the longest streaks? I'd be really curious to find out. I'm pretty sure it's Sarah. Unless there's some kind of a super ultra pro lurker that never even tells us. I think it's probably Sarah. Okay, you know what? We could take a torch to go with us. So let me maybe test it now, right? I'm gonna dump these sticks in here. And so we are at plus 28, right? Yeah, so see, you do get it. You do get the bonus. But with the drop torch, I don't think you do. Yeah, I don't think you do. We were outside, but Wait, you do now? That is weird. It's a little inconsistent. Strange. Maybe it's like with multiple torches. Or maybe they changed it. Is that why you wanted me to test it? Because it should not give you the bonus, but right now it did. For the held one, I would not be surprised, but otherwise it's kind of strange. Let's do this by hand. BBN and Lupus would have been longer by like 20. Oh. Oh no, the wind. And wait, did you miss like one streamy at some point? Why did you have like... Why would their streaks be longer? Because like you've been here forever as well, right? I'm not sure. Like debuff was nerfed? Which debuff you mean? I think with the torches maybe? I think it's intended. Okay, let's just wait for this. I'm just gonna eat it, I think. With the wind, we're not really going anywhere. I'm gonna kill the second bunny, get some more meat, so we can save on kettles. Yeah, like with this wind, this is too strong for a torch, and I like my torch. Like 3 arrows down, I mean, I'm not going anywhere on misery. Like we're just stuck here for now. I hope I brought my cans. I do have my cans. Okay, I think we can get the bunny though. Yeah, we should be able to get the bunny. We have enough time for that. Torch in head gives you bonus when you step back a little. Well, it gave me the bonus anyway, but maybe I was already too far back from the... Stop moving! This was a bad throw, yeah. See, like it kind of hit him, but also didn't. I never like to do it when they're standing there. Oh, come on. I'm freezing, man. Get over here. I need to go back. I don't think we'll get him. Unless I could stand here. Yes, and wait for him to come back. That's perfect. The torch heat. I noticed some weird stuff with both warming up buff, right? From the T's. It should also give you... Come on, BB-8. It should give you a flat bonus. And sometimes when you held the lantern, it didn't give you the bonus either. So I think it might be a little buggy or inconsistent. I think I'll have to science it with everything. Because it's like useful stuff, right? We actually used our lantern recently in Mountain Town to stay outside a little bit longer. And it worked like a charm. I probably saved the match. Come on, BB-8. Well, what do you expect? You're redeeming Wolves of Misery. In HRV, no less, where I cannot see them. But we should be fine here. I think we killed all the wolves in the area. It's just that, you know, I'm dealing with meat here. Only started being here every stream after you got a new job. That's true, that's true. But like, you know, that's the same with like, I think BB-8 and Loopy, like they definitely missed some streamies before as well. Loopy is a pro lurker, so typically she does not, but can happen sometimes. I should have probably harvested the bunny first. We're waiting until the wind dies down, not really going anywhere. And we are actually getting a little low here, oh my god. Maybe I need to sacrifice some of these bad torches and stay outside.
Science. Would you be interested in joining Aperture Science?
Of course, GLaDOS, of course. Another 1 kilo one. Not too small, not too big, I'll take it. It's good enough. It'll feed us today. All I'm asking for, really. Oh, 14 minutes. Plenty of time. The P has a life, you do not. Just in a different time zone. You might be able to watch a lot more now that you're on your extended break as well, right? Like, you go back to work, it might kind of change. I think you used to be not as able to watch the like this Wednesday stream, right? That was like a little problematic sometimes. I think the weather changed. I think we got like snowfall or something. Like I can tell of the trees already that something's off, right? The weather's changing. Yeah, it's snowfall. I could tell of the trees. Like it was like not bright enough. So that sucks. Might have another blizzard, and it's snowing, so like I cannot even go anywhere. What I want to get now are some... I mean, if I get water, I'm fine, right? I have enough to stay overnight, I think. Yeah, this is enough to like stay on embers, but ideally I would not lose the fire. It's just there are no sticks nearby. I could harvest the bush, but that bush is, I don't know, I might get cold. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it with a lit torch. Maybe it's gonna be enough. It's 1 arrow down in windshield, and this is like, ooh, this is 20 minutes though. We might lose the fire anyway. Let's look around. Let's look around. This is not good enough. And the wind is really bad, yeah. Like I cannot even. We keep getting stuck in this cave. Having some pretty poor luck today with weather. Like the last time we played, we had insane weather, so I guess it's just balanced, you know. I need to go back already. Can't even fetch those sticks. I don't know. Let's try. Do I have my teas on me? I did not, so I really cannot like risk it. Like I need to go back already. I'm gonna fetch these and probably go. What was my misery spawn here? Like misery spawn is always in PvE. Misery spawn is always in PvE. It's always the same time of the day, always the same weather. I think the wind is randomized. So yeah, just the usual. But I went down to coastal right away, which was probably not the best. In the future runs, I would probably just go for the backpack first. Oof. We're gonna lose the fire sooner or later. I don't think there's anything we can do about this. Like, I'm not gonna keep it alive for very long. To go back to work, you'll be going and Twitch way less than you did before. Yeah, like... It makes sense, right? You'll have a lot less time. Yeah, I was very surprised that the Draft Dodgers cabin was destroyed, right? I was like... Wait, I'm not the Draft Dodgers. Like, I saw some other people spawn, but I didn't want to pay too much attention because I didn't want any spoilers for me before I played Misery. So I thought they spawned by the burnt cabins in Birch Forest, right? That's what I was expecting when I was like starting Misery. And then I spawned in Draft Dodgers and I was like, wait, where am I? Oh man, we're gonna lose this, aren't we? I'm not too happy about this. I really need to keep the fire going. Could even sacrifice like one. I don't know. It's not too good. I mean, we're warming up way faster in here, even if it's costing us. Yeah, this is like a huge difference. So even if it's killing the fire faster, I'm gonna stay here, I think. It has the hack, so apparently it does. I did not get it. I don't think I still found the PV hexo on my run. We should probably look for it at some point, but I don't like PV on Misery. PV is very cold. We are not safe in caves at night. And that's the big thing, right? Even with all our clothes, even fully repaired, even double insulation, we're not quite safe there. And I don't want to burn matches on that. Amenity, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, you know what? The wind died down. We can kind of go and look around. Even make it back to the other cave, maybe. How many torches? Only 4, but we have a lot more sticks there, so I think I'm gonna do it. We'll wait until it's like down on embers, I think. There we go, embers. Hopefully this is enough. It should be. Especially if I stay outside. Like it should be like double. We're like almost there. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need that. It is Misery. Definitely need some nice luck with like weather, no? Like we're safe here for days. And like if I want to, I can escape HRV, right? But I'm trying to minimize my resource usage, and primarily the matches is what I'm trying to minimize, because the matches is what is the hardest thing to replace. So like if you could use no matches, you can go forever easily, right? Chill out in some easy regions. Once you're set up with all the clothing, you know, ideally with some beach coming. Once again, it's gonna come down to the beach coming areas probably. So I'm just gonna collect some sticks. We might even start a fire in like midway if I want to save the birch. I might not be able to make it back to the other cave. But let's see. Like, I just want to loot this, you know? I don't want to come back here again. We got stuck here twice. So I'm taking as much firewood as I can. I'll be taking any rose hips. We'll find. There is a carcass here typically, but it's probably gonna be like really low condition by now. So probably not gonna bother. And there's the carcass. But maybe, you know what? Maybe we can start a fire here and warm up. Does that make sense at this point? Maybe we should just keep going. I think I can make it. I think I can make it to the cave. Can I? Hard to say. Hard to say. Maybe with the double torch. Use the double torch. Come on. Bearskin barrel could be worth it. If I can figure out my inventory, then maybe. Like, the extra warmth is nice, but I feel like the ptarmigan one is like a nice in-between, you know? Because the bearskin barrel is only, I think, 3.5 degrees warmer. Which is nice, but it's also like 3 times as heavy. So that's like a huge trade-off. We're still 1 arrow down. Yeah, the double torch is helping us a lot. Like, if you can see, if I put it away, we are 2 arrows down. Now it ran out, but we are already very close. I think I can make it. If not, I will drink an emergency tea, but I think we're totally fine here. I think we can make it.
Can't feel my hands.
Sticks. I will collect those later. I will start another fire here because it's still just sunset, right? I have like potentially 4 or 5 hours to explore the area still. It's gonna get dark, but the weather could turn for something better. So yeah, I am not gonna risk starting a fire here now because we are almost freezing. I will make one inside, or I could just like pass time in here to warm up a little bit and then start a fire outside. That's actually not such a bad idea. But I am risking losing the torch, right? If I do this. It's a little bit of a risky strat. I need to kind of... yeah, I should just keep it in my hand. Okay, keep an eye on all my meters. Nothing is red. That's good. Maybe want a torch chain and... we're gonna start... yeah, we can start a fire now, unless the weather turned. And to Farmstead on the Misery tryout. Only survived because you got a random match in a filing cabinet. Like a pack of matches, right? I've never seen one match. Which is interesting, right? That the matches are always like in a pack of 12. Did I get some more stuff to drop? Not really. Okay, let's try and start a fire now. So torches are OP as hell. One thing they did not nerf on Misery, of all things, is definitely torches. Torches could be nerfed a lot more. I'm thinking maybe they even nerfed beachcombing. I'll have to do some science, but like when we were trying to beachcomb, we got almost like nothing. It could have been a bug. It could have been intended, no idea. Spent 500 on this.
Did it.
Huh? What do you mean 500 on this? Oh, the mirrored one. Oh, that's kind of nice though. That's a good one. Do the glasses fit it? You know, like you can do like the glasses one as well. If that one works, that would be pretty cool. Let's rewarm the teas. Maybe make more water. Lemonade thingies? You mean Rattler? I did not. I had some cider, some cool cider with lunch. It was nice. Oh, it's almost perfect. Maybe I could modify the emote to be a little lower, you know? So it actually fits perfectly. That's pretty cool. Yeah, not too bad. Like, probably the best one to do it with, right? Can I warm up here? Oh, perfect. Yeah, maybe if I, like, place it a little bit lower, it's gonna fit perfectly. Yeah, it looks pretty smug. Don't touch torch mechanics in Misery. Doesn't seem like it, yeah. It's one of the few overpowered things that don't seem any worse. So that's pretty cool. Right, let's not forget our crampons and some more inventory management coming. So I'm taking all the matches with me, right? That's a given. We are slowly trying to leave, very, very slowly, you know, waiting for the right moment. No reason to rush it. But the problem is I need to plan my path, right? I don't actually know how to leave the place. I think I will have to go back to the river, down the rope. We have some more cattle to harvest there. If the weather is really good, we could consider that. And from there, we will climb back to the underwear area. And I hope I don't get any sprains there. But like, we got down, right? We should be able to go up. I'm just not sure we can go through here on Misery without sprains. Probably not gonna risk it. Also, these are probably... Okay, perfect. 2 liters, that is more than enough. What can we do? We can do this, maybe. Looks like he's pulling down the glasses. Oh, right, yeah. A little bit. Fish are hilarious, yeah. Some nice new emotes. I tried like all the front-facing fish, you know. These are like all the TLD fish. But the front-facing ones didn't turn out as good as I hoped, right? Like, they look funnier on the screen in the game than they do in emotes. It's just too small. Like, the gold eye looked like a little alien. It was not bad, but I think these are a little better. So decided to go with them. Maybe I will do a little bit more experiment later. Oh, come on. What is this? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. The wind picked up again, and it's snowing. So I think we're going nowhere for now. Getting hungry again. Probably spending even more kettles. We still have a bunch here, so I guess it's not the end of the world, but you know. Oh. Okay. Aurora. Which is not the best exploration weather. Right? Because torches will not work. But I'm still thinking of doing it, to be honest. If the wind dies down, we could consider just going to the cave here and back. There should be no wolves over there anymore. So it might not be that bad, really. I don't know. The wind is pretty bad, so I'm thinking of like sleeping for 1 hour and then coming back later. We still have plenty of fire on this. Yeah. Yeah, let's sleep inside. Real quick. Where's my bedroll again? I swear to God, I just can't find it. It's like, it's not placed properly, you know? So weird. There we go. It should be warm now. And if the wind dies down, we're gonna check out the cave. Otherwise... Wait, what? There it is. Yeah, the placement is so weird. Anyway. Calm wind, come on. That is looking good. That is indeed calm wind, right? So I think we're good. I think we can go. I'm gonna pull a couple torches and go. Probably one more stick. Oh, you were ordering food, Sarah. What did you get? What did you get, Pookie? We're a little bit cold. I also need to be very careful about, like, wolves, right? I need to have an emergency... I think I heard something still. Oh, oh, come on, Loop. Come on. I think I see a live wolf. Like, that guy is not dead. Do you see him? Like, he's right there. Yeah, he's moving. There's another wolf there. So, I guess we're not going anywhere. That sucks. I'm just gonna sleep. So, auras are like no-go for us. Man, really bad weather today. Like, Ah. So far, it's just like not working out at all. Like every time the time of the day is right, the weather just turns really bad. And when we get good weather, it's like morning, so you cannot move anywhere. Very annoying. I'm not going anywhere near that Aurora Wolf there. So I think we're just sleeping. Actually, you know what we could do? We could read books, right? It's Aurora. So let's read our book. We're not that tired. Yeah, I guess that's what we are doing. We are reading book for another 2 hours, easy. Wait, what? Apparently it's too dark to read, so that's just wonderful. I would have to be outside with, and it's just too cold for that, so great. So we're just sleeping then. We have just enough to sleep for like 6 hours, and it's hoping for better. One thing we could do is take our teas inside. Like, they should still be warm when we wake up. That's the powerful thing about Flask. I'll just take the teas. Warming post. I wonder if that's... You know what? I'm gonna leave one tea in here for science. I wonder if this is what keeps them warm. You know, when you like run out of fire while they are still warming up and not jiggled fully. That could be it, right? Okay, this might be enough for... Oh, how did I get turned around? Just the bedroll. Okay, so I can easily sleep for like 6 hours here. Even 7, right? Let's just do the full thing. Pita and fries, none of them are good. Oh, well, don't order from that place again. Okay, still an Aurora, which is honestly, at this point, it's a good sign because it might get Magellan's weather very soon, right? So I don't think I can do much more. Maybe we can like make some reishi or whatever. We're gonna do that. And hopefully today is the day where we get to move out of here. And I'll be taking some of the stuff from my pile, most probably maples, because we really want to make a travois at this point. So yeah, still an Aurora, and I just wanted to check this, right? So let's see. I don't have any birch on me, right? So if I pick this up... No, it is cold. It is cold, so... No idea then. No idea. No idea how to keep them warm. And even this went cold. That is... It's like 400 minutes. Okay, they probably just went cold. Just went cold. Alright, can't really do much here. Can't really do much. I can just like harvest some mushrooms, I guess. Just waiting for sunrise. Your favorite place, you know why it's bad today? Oh. Well, I hope it's not because of a new chef or something, because that would mean this might be the new normal. Let's hope that's not the case. Maybe they got new people. I hope it's just... I don't know, maybe they were rushing, you know? Yeah, usually chef is on vacation. That's a good reason, right? Like... Oh, you got to be kidding me. Man! I'm superstitious about this stuff. So I'll be restarting the game. Because so far we are having absolutely horrible luck. I don't think it's really helping, but... Yeah, today the weather has been horrible and we accomplished nothing, almost nothing. We got the matches, right? Without wasting any, but... We were like 10 minutes away from Magellan's weather and the weather changed. How many days now? Like 74. I'm trying to leave HRV. I've been trying for two days, but I haven't moved at all. So I can't do anything because it snows and blizzards most of the time. Yeah, almost 74. At least we can finish reading the book, I guess. Now that we have like day, we can do that. I hope the weather changes for the better when we peek outside. Let me check my pile here real quick. What do we have? What do I actually want to take with me, right? Let's sort this out. Not... Yeah, that's a blizzard, all right. So, yeah, some rotten luck so far. Cured saplings. I mostly want the maples and the deer hide. That's like the stuff we truly want. So I'm gonna like place it a little farther away. And clearly, judging from the sounds, we are just waiting it out. And slowly running out of cattle, so we... If the weather doesn't improve, we will have to like use our coal. That's the next thing we have to use. But this is almost definitely a blizzard. No, it's not a blizzard, but it's windy weather, so maybe it gets better in a bit. We'll see. Let's finish reading the book then. Okay, nice. So now we are... How far from level 5? Oh, we are almost there. Almost there. Beautiful. So... 2 more hours of napping, or even 3, whatever I need. Let's refill our fatigue. And now, if the weather improves, we're gonna go. My mouse is being a little... odd. Okay. Let's eat a little bit more. Drink. And I'm really hoping to see some, you know, either foggy or even better sunny weather with no wind. That'll be perfect. That'll be just perfect. Also gonna verify that I don't wanna like leave anything behind. I could leave behind the ladder actually, like, you know. It's a little... Or I could spend it. You know what? Let's see. I could just mend the freaking thing the aviator had. Yeah, this is horrible. Looks like a start of a blizzard. That is not what I was hoping to see, honestly. 3 arrows down. Oh man. Okay, I guess we're mending. I guess it's mending time. Need to up the DPI. Yeah, I have replaced the mouse. It's just... It feels a little different, you know. So it's just a matter of getting used to it. I think it's the cable is just, you know, not like straightened out. You've only seen the ocean once, really? Well, I guess most of the time you spent at the sea is like in Italy, right? So I guess it makes sense. Yeah, like open ocean. Actually, yeah, I actually haven't seen that. I should go vacation somewhere where that is visible. Yeah, Mediterranean, yeah. Now that I think about it, whenever I was at sea, it was like, you know, Mediterranean or something as well. Actually never seen open ocean either. Oh. At this point, I really don't have much else to do. I cannot even read books. I cannot... I could still mend something, I guess. Like these could be mended. We still have like 1 cloth to spend on something. Bunny mittens. I do not have the bunny hides here, so I'm gonna try this. Like we have the time to spare here, so why not? And it's already afternoon, so like the weather better be good now. We could just go straight for the rope. I think we can make it, you know. Just move to the cave over there. It's not far, so yeah, we have like half a kilo to pick up if we need something. Let's see what the weather is like. As long as... Oh, okay, it's windy, but it is Maglands, which is pretty nice. -8. This is probably too... Wait, no, that was a visual glitch. The game is trolling me. That was a visual glitch. Of course it was a visual glitch. Oh man. Okay. Then we can try for one more hour. And it's like the warmest part of the day now, so we have to make it even with the wind. Been on a few cruises, if you stare at the oceans and think about it too hard, it can give you anxiety. Yeah, I imagine. I would love to go to like Pacific, yeah. Like, you know. Oh, hell yeah. See, this is what we were waiting for. -2. Much better. It took us way too long. I'm actually gonna go here now. Because I can. Because there's coal here and maybe cattails. So it's totally worth exploring. In this weather... What a change, right? Like, what a change the weather makes. What a difference it makes. It's absolutely insane. All this stuff that would have been left unlooted if it wasn't for this fog. Ooh, more sticks. I'm excited to finally move out of the cave, you know. we've been squatting there for like 2 days. And like we're getting really close to 100 already. I'm thinking of grabbing the bear. Oh, that's a bunny, okay. That's all good. In fact, maybe I could use the bunny, you know. There we go. I'll be leaving it in here for now. Maybe in the cave. We can take it to the cave. No sniffers nearby. And there's the coal. I've been meaning to pick this coal up for a while. Just couldn't get to this damn cave. Could have been halfway through respawning already. I'll keep the bunny in here. I think we'll return. There's probably a couple more kettles this way, but possibly also a wolf. So I don't know. We could try and risk it. Find some spot where to kill it safely. Like, there's no reason to take open shots. I'm trying to avoid open shots at wolves as much as I can. Doing that on a misery. Trying to not take any damage. Just not worth the risk. We should probably check like up the hill, but I don't think there's gonna be anything meaningful there. Ooh, look at all these sticks though. All this firewood. Honestly, I feel like in HRV, there might be a bit of an exception region-wise. But Magellan's weather is more common than non-windy weather, so kind of changes your priorities of misery. Ooh, there's a maple and cattails, yeah. We do want to go here for sure. We want to go here. The wolf is typically like around the pond if he's in here. I don't think he spawned today. Look at all this loot. There's such a huge amount of maples. An HRV. Come on, BB-8. Oh, how I would love to like harvest all of this, but I don't think it's worth going there to the bear area and stuff. Not if you don't have like Maglan's weather. We could still consider it, but you know,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
like wait for tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I hear him, so we hear bear crows at least. Not smells, that is good. But I cannot go through here. Looks like I have to walk around. Yeah, I definitely hear him. See him from farther away, that would be great. Probably not worth going farther though, not without a torch. Yeah, look at all those kettles there. It's like under the hill, I just don't see where. Maybe for the best to go back now. Yeah, he's like, okay, he's near his cave. Because there's a bunny grove there too. Look, the bunnies almost came here. -4. I think, yeah, I feel like at these levels, insulation is worth more than the satchel. Because we basically freeze 50% faster without it. So I'd rather move slower right now. Second bunny could be worth killing too. And like I'm just gonna bring the rest to the other cave because it's closer to the rope cave and that's where we want to go next. Come on, bunny, stand still. Oh, I actually listened. Well, I can go up here still. I think we can check. Oh my god, another maple, but that is dangerously close to the bear cave. Nah, that's for later, right there. That's for later. This looks a little steep. Yeah. Going back. What's going on there? I want to go up here, but I'm not sure if I even can. No. Okay, I made it. Go a little bit around, but... There we go. Oh, we found this one lousy backpack with RNG matches. Oh, that was so worth it. Oh my god. Okay, Pookie, I found some matches as well, RNG ones. That is so nice. I mean, I'm not even sure these are like... They might not be quite as RNG, and now I'm thinking... Found a random backpack in here. I think there's like... there's like backpacks with cardboard matches or with wood matches, right? Cardboard matches cannot spawn on Loper. Like they used to when there was invisible loot, you could like get them here, but not since. But we just found another pack of matches. That is huge. Like that's, you know, at our current match use rate, that's like 50 days or something. Like we're using like a match every 4 days, maybe. At least for now. We'll see if it lasts. But I'm hoping it will. So let's just head back, stock up this place with some more fuel. You weren't looking, like we're by the ice cave, or like right behind it, you know, where one of the snow shelters can be. I think you looked at that on the map at some point, so you might know where that is. These are just the dead wolfies, but there was one more. I think it was because it was night, right? Like at night that wolf over there spawns. And we really need to go warm up at this point. It's getting scary cold. Almost there though. Almost there. Yeah, this is a little scary, but there we go, we made it. It's just a short climb, so... The short climbs you can do even if they're very steep, but... Any longer... I don't know. So let's drop everything off. We are really heavy. I need to watch my warmth, of course. 35 sticks. That was quite a haul. Also, we are probably not gonna go anywhere for now, so I can drop this back again. Oh, we have an extra maple. Yeah, like that's almost travoy right there, right? What do we need again for the travoy? Yeah, one. Also guts, but like guts is something we can get anywhere, right? Found that backpack too, because your bear died near it, you didn't get matches. Okay, so they're probably just RNG, yeah, like you can get RNG matches from backpacks, but it's super rare, right? That's how we actually find them from beachcombing, just from these backpacks, sometimes from corpses too. It's just, yeah, typically it's not there. Oh, this is a really bad torch, let's harvest it. Warm up a little bit. I want to go grab those bunnies and maybe spend the night. I'm not even sure, maybe we're just gonna leave the bunnies behind. Let's do some mushrooms. There we go. Might have enough to go for the bunnies and back. But let's see if there's wolfies nearby, because they may have spawned. Like, if there's a wolfie, also we got dense fog. It's not so nice. Like, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. But maybe I'm gonna ignore the bunnies. I know I killed those two bunnies there that yeah, those colors would come in handy, but I think I'm just gonna go down on the river now. Now's the time. We're gonna move there and spend the night there. So I just need to drop something else from the inventory. Maybe we can eat a little bit. There we go. Oh, look at all these matches. That's 74 matches just on us. And we have like, you know, we left some matches behind. So we can get even better than this. I really like that. But now we will be moving out. What else can I leave behind? Probably more torches. We don't really need them right now. But we'll need the sticks anyway. How do I do this? Maybe we actually don't. Like, especially if I want to carry this, right? Because this I want to take with me. These saplings and everything. I cannot be encumbered. I guess... Oh, we're fine, right? If I do this, we're more than fine. Yeah, that's where we use it. So... I don't actually need to drop anything. In fact, I will be taking some water with me. Make sure I have enough. And yeah, we're heading out. I think I will just warm up real quick in here. Make sure we are fully warm for the trip. And we should be good to go. Come on. Where can I place the damn bedroll? Come on, game. There we go. Then our car drive on 1 hour flight to the ocean from your location. Your ex just love cruises. Never been on a cruise. That sounds like an interesting vacation. Oh, it is quite foggy. But we can afford to take a little bit more stuff with us, actually. Maybe the teas and water. We can take exactly that. That's perfect. Let's go. That's perfect. Moving out. Leaving this place. We just have to go a little bit around, sadly. This is honestly the biggest issue with with HRV on Misery. Having to walk around a lot because it's very steep as a region. There's the rope. We wanna go down there. Might be our only like good way out. Or rather than through Sketchy Escape, but then I would have to risk Sketchy, so that's like not ideal either. And let me swap the outer one, right? The outer one makes more sense. Okay, now I can climb. How many torches do you recommend to have? That really depends, right? I don't know if you're asking like for Misery, because that affects the answer a lot, right? Like if you mean for Misery, then if you're actually gonna use them, as much as you can carry, yeah. But if you're not using them, there's no reason to have, like, you know, you can always make more torches, right? Like, it's important to remember that a torch weighs the same as a lump of coal. And it's much better to have 5 extra lumps of coal than 5 extra torches most of the time. As long as you have 1 torch, you typically don't care too much. Yeah, we even have a ski jacket to break down here. That's kind of nice. And I could go just to Sketch Escape from here. We have multiple options, right? We can go to through the river via Rufus, which we didn't kill yet. There's some more cattails. We could go through Sketch Escape. If we had a hatchet, we could just go through Rosip Climbs. But I think I'm just gonna climb up the tree towards the Deadly Cave, as long as it's not windy. So, we'll see. Watched a time-lapse vid from a container ship recently and it was magnificent. Gotta do some non-passive work. Okay, see you later, Amenity. Have a good one. Yeah, coal is better than torches for sure. So like right now I have like 2 torches, right? And the only reason I'm carrying 2 instead of 1 is because this one is so good. So I'm just kind of trying to save it, you know. Anything over 50% I typically just kind of save if I can. And of course let's drop all of this. Let's just cure this. We're working our way to the Travois. So I don't think we're like going anywhere tonight. Because everywhere we go are like walls, so you know, if you want to play it safe, we're gonna spend the night here. I think that's the smartest thing to do. We could just, you know, what I'm trying to do here is like really not use any match. If I can leave HRV without using a single match, I'll be very happy. We could just use a match here and leave today, or leave tonight, but we're not in a rush to go anywhere else. So we will set up camp here and chill out a little bit. I could go for a little bit of a walk maybe, since we are still warm. But I'm pretty sure I loaded everything in here, yeah. The weather's a lot better now. It improved a lot. But that way is Rufus, which I don't want to fight. And this is probably the path we're gonna take, right? Up that log. Maybe I can science it a little bit since the wolfies cannot fully come down. I'm gonna drop this. I should have probably left some stuff behind, but whatever. Doesn't matter right now. That's a campfire I left there, I think. And if neither works out for us, we could always take Sketchy's Cave, but that's like my last option, I think. Let's see. This is sprain risky, right? But for how long? Okay. So we are safe here. I think we can make it. I'm not really gonna go any higher, because that's where the wolfies are. What's backstory? Whale? Is he a CIA agent? Why would you think that? Why is Will a CIA agent? How did you come up with that, BB-8? I mean, he's a pilot, right? I'm pretty sure that's just all he did. This Will is an old man that got switched to a lumberjack in the northern Canadian wilderness. You're making backstories for the survivors. Oh yeah, all the misery afflictions. You know what, Saxy? We really cannot move until like tomorrow. So it's a bit of a gamble anyway. Like, I may still have to use a match, but I would, you know, yeah, let's just like stay one night if we can and see what's gonna be then. So yeah, I'll pass like 2 hours. We literally just, actually no, I have one thing to do, right? I still have the jacket. I keep forgetting about that. That takes like an hour and a half to break down, which is insane, by the way. How are you breaking down one jacket for 1 hour and a half, right? It's pretty crazy. Yeah, problem is we are burning through our hotels, so like... Yeah, like tomorrow I really have to go unless we have a blizzard. So I may have to spend a match anyway to get out of here, which... does not excite me, but... yeah, let's see. 18 degrees feels like, oh, we'll be easily warm, so I can sleep all 7 hours here. Easy. Not much issue. It's Freaky Friday. It's Wednesday, right? I should not be streaming on a Friday. Confused me there for a second. Is it Maglin's weather? Please tell me it's Maglin's weather. That is actually... that might be partly cloudy. No, I think that's like fully cloudy, honestly. That's just too many clouds. I don't think we can start a Maglin's fire with that. Ardent case that Will is carrying had something nasty inside. Well, it has a cure to some kind of a virus, I guess, right? I suppose that qualifies as nasty. So let's see, this is like... it's not Maglan's, but it's still like morning, early morning, so we have the time. We have the time. Not really going anywhere in the next couple hours until it gets a little warmer. That looks like a Maglan's day though, right? It's just that we really don't like want to start a fire just yet, maybe, right? Maybe let's check now. Like, it's only gonna be a couple hours actually. Yeah, this is Maglan's. I think I'm gonna use it. In fact, well, it is still very cold, but yeah, might have a little bit more time before we freeze, but maybe I don't want to gamble with it. This might be like the only time we have Maglan's today, and I have plenty of sticks here to use them, so that's probably what's gonna happen, yeah. We will start a fire here with sticks. Movie where they switch bodies. I'm not sure what movie you mean. Cabin fever risk on misery. I definitely had it at some point, yeah. Especially when I was crafting barcodes. I was crafting my first barcode in the dam. And we got like to 90%, and we were actually escaping the cougar from mystery. Like, that's why we were crafting in the dam. It's usually not my choice. But I couldn't do camp office because the cougar arrived. We still didn't update the patch at that point. So I will probably be spending all of this, right? Like, we want to just chill out, yeah. This is 4 hours, so we have all the time in the world to decide if we're going or not. I'm gonna warm up my teas. The usual stuff. I still think Glimmerfog is coming from ever Rudiger was working on. Yeah, that was well spotted, BB-8. Like, it looked like there was Glimmerfog above the machine, right? That was something. That could have meant something. I have never noticed that myself. So I'm still inside here. Yeah, we're just gonna chill out here for 1 hour or 2 hours or however long I need. Wait, no, I'm actually warm here, right? -6. I will be warm with the bedroll. But maybe we just want to spend a few more sticks. It's really not that bad. I mean, warmth-wise, let's leave 1 stick here. This is 2 degrees and it's only gonna get warmer from now, so not so bad, especially if we sleep. And we can even make some water in here in the meantime, why not? Right. Water. 1 hour sleep. Permanent cabin fever was one of the afflictions. That could actually work, yeah. Like, people do that kind of challenge, right? It's called like Outer Loper or Outer Nogoa. People have been trying even Outer Misery. So yeah, it's something you can do. Maybe something we'll try later. Because yeah, like, I think we've proved that you can survive on Misery forever, right? Even without matches. Like, matches are the one biggest problem. And that's why I'm so stingy about using them. I'm still not warmed up, by the way. Still not warmed up, because it's still very early, maybe. So we will be sleeping another hour. You have ideas. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I wouldn't mind if they, like, extended the progression in Misery mode, you know? If you got, like, even more afflictions over time. Bad ones, but still. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea. Like, it could come after Broken Body, right? The 7th affliction. Oh, still... At least it's foggy, though. I mean, it's not that bad, right? -15. -15 is not bad. -15 is not bad at all. Do we need some mending? We did get some extra cloth from the stuff we harvested. But nothing is, like, desperately needed. So... And we are, like, still not warming up here, so I need to stay inside, even if it costs me more. But you know what, yeah, this is the time to go. Like, I have no reason to stay here after this. So we're gonna check Rufus. Since we got foggy weather, that's perfect. We're gonna check the Rufus area. Get some more kettles, since we're kind of running out. I should have a few more in the Deadly Cave, but I'm not actually sure, so maybe it's best to check. Permanent cabin fever, new laceration affliction. Yeah, I would prefer if there was not like a hard limit, you know, to survival, but it could get interesting with some even harder afflictions for sure. I mean, it's a new mold, right? Like, they could, like, rebalance it at any point if they want to. I'm sure they did it with other difficulties at some point, but they're probably busy cranking out the new content right now. I will be taking this, but, like, well, no, are we gonna come here? I'm actually not sure if we are gonna come here. We might just leave through the Rufus area, even though it's unlikely. But it might be possible, so... I guess... I'll pick this up. And we're gonna pull some torches and head out. We can always just use this, right? It might be worth it at this point anyway. Come on, come on, come on. Get all three. There we go. Beautiful. And Zorn, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, moving out. Moving out. We're going right. Minus 14 though, yeah, it's kind of unpleasant weather. But I think it's still worth looting this area, so let's do it. Maybe I'll just drink something in here, or maybe I will warm up inside. To think about it. First, let's deal with Rufus anyway. There's some kettles, but there should be... Where is he? Maybe he didn't spawn? Ah, BB-8, come on. I have a torch. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm probably gonna save the teas. There should be a rabbit grove nearby, so we're gonna do a coal fire there. It's gonna cost me some coal, but we have like 22 or something crazy like that. So it might still be worth it. Don't be sad. Come on. Stop sounding cold, Will. I don't like it when you sound cold. Makes me nervous. I want to take damage. Oh my god, look at all these kettles. It was the right decision to come here for sure. But I need to maybe not loot them right now and just go to the bunny grove and start a fire, because we are getting cold pretty quickly here. I might collect these 4 and just go that way then. Start a fire there. Because yeah, like... Getting cold quick. It's still like before noon, you know, so... Yeah, pretty cold, pretty cold. There's the bunnies. Yeah, let's get there. Start a fire. And... Eat the bunnies instead of the kettles. Save the kettles. There isn't even any like truly good place to start a fire here. I don't want to go too far, but... Yeah, can try in here somewhere. So I really don't like my warmth now. It's a little... Yeah. This is protected like from most sides, I guess. So I'll be doing that. And I'll use the book, I think. Let's use the book. This is gonna get a lot better once we are level 5 fire starting, but I don't think I can afford to fail a fire here at this point, so... I need to use the book.
Come on. Can't feel...
Yeah. And we are at minus 14, so that will definitely be like a double coal fire, if not more. I do not have sticks, but I will get some very soon. Let's reheat the warm-ups. Get the bunnies. Maybe harvest this, or already... Oh, it already ran out. We're good. Oh my god, why am I spraying there? That was scary. I need to be careful. Like, imagine getting sprayed on this. If I was just moving back and forth here, it would be possible. That would be a tragedy. Yeah, it's right there. I have nowhere to warm up the teas. Come on. There we go. One more. There we go. Perfect. So now I just need to get the bunnies. Need to get the bunnies real quick. A little cold though. If they can come here, that'll be great. They're a little far. Plus 27 and it's still not enough. Come on. We can grab one, yeah. It's not that far. Grab one, process it, then we get the other one. Perfect. And I'm still not sure if I can like leave this, you know. It might be possible, but I want to risk it. Also, let's not sprain. I really wish I could be like closer to the fire, right? It's plus 27 and it's like, okay, no, okay. It's good enough. We can stay here. Something burning, or it's just me? Okay, I think it's just me, luckily. So, Alpha Kilo. warm up a little bit. Oh, come on. There we go. Another half a kilo. Are you burning? I'm not, but you hear it too, right? I think it's the waterfall. Oh, put that wet shirt on, right. And I confused the burning for the waterfall for sure. That was it. Okay, still one more bunny to go. Let's go get it. Also, maybe the kettles is kind of on the other side. I want to get all of these good things. These are so valuable. Okay, now for the bunny maybe. Also that lump of coal there, right? That's another thing we would like to get. I can go even farther, I think. Let's spend this warmth on what we can. Can I go all the way there? Probably not. Not without the torch. I should have brought a torch, but maybe we'll go there later. It's gonna be warmer, yeah. Like 1 or 2 hours from now is gonna be great. Maybe I can still grab those. But we are getting a little bit too cold, honestly. I think it's a particularly cold day. I think we're a little unlucky. Minus 38 around noon. That's quite cold, yeah. That's quite cold. Also, we don't actually need to eat anything. I don't actually need this right now. Oh my god, and now we get a big bunny. Of course, now we get like 1.4, a huge bunny. When we don't need it. I think the weather just changed. And it might be snowfall. It's a little dark. Yeah, of course it's snowfall. It's always snowfall. How could I doubt? This is probably gonna be a blizzard with my luck. We also didn't have a blizzard like all day yesterday. It was just snowfall. So this kind of sucks. But like I need to warm up, so I have nowhere to go right now. We're gonna sit tight and hope it won't turn into a blizzard. If it will, we have the warm-ups. We can like get safe, but yeah, not too great. Also, there's a small chance our fire will survive in the blizzard, but I don't want to rely on that. How much is left in here? 43 calories, and we can already eat that. Right, I would love to grab that, but warming up comes first right now, to be honest. Maybe we can go now. For a little bit. Just back and forth here. Oh, 3 arrows down? What's going on? Why is it so cold? It's not the blizzard. 3 arrows down in the afternoon. That's not something I want to see. But like we got so many kettles, we could just retreat to the cave again, which we probably will, looking at the weather. It's not a smart time to move, and we are a little heavy from all these kettles anyway. So I think I'll be turning back here, unless there's like a lump of coal here or something that we may want to take. Not really. Heading back. So, yes, okay. Fire is still on, that is important. Maybe we could make water, because I'm really considering staying here another night with all the kettles we have. If the weather doesn't improve. But for now, let's just warm up and see. We'll see later. How's the raw sips? We could also make some raw sips. At least it's not windy. It could have always been worse. There we go. Okay, I'm thinking this probably isn't a blizzard after all this time. But we are a bit too heavy. So like... yeah. I think we'll be heading back. Drop some stuff off in the cave or whatever. Could take all the sticks and whatnot, yeah. Oh, right, that's one thing I didn't do, right? Harvest the torches. We have some bad torches. Totally forgot about those. Could have done that earlier and warmed up, but late now. Well, now the wind's getting a little worse. And I'm still thinking of moving back. There are a few more kettles that way, regardless. A few more I want to pick up. I'll leave a little bit of fire here instead of sacrificing the torch, because we could lose the torch. I want to have a backup available. Yeah, this looks like a particularly cold day, like minus 35, like it's afternoon, right? Warmest part of the day. That is a very cold day for HRV. So we got a little unlucky here. Bad time to try and move around. But at least there's no wind, so it's still better overall. Put a wet blanket on. I think it would instantly freeze in this weather. I'm wondering if this is also like a viable path. I can like try go up a little bit, but this has got to be sprain risk, right? This is just too much. Let's see. Yeah. Go back. Not risking that. We're gonna take the other tree. Could even go through like Sketchy's cave here, right? Like it is an option. But you cannot actually leave from there, can you? Not without a hatchet, and even then you would have to like go down, which means more sprains. So yeah, living HRV is actually super difficult, you know. Everywhere I try, it's sprain risk. If I had a hatchet, we could go like row zip climb on the ledge. But I don't have it. Had a wet washcloth on your legs today, a bit warm. It was pretty nice here today, just like open windows were enough. My apartment's still heated, but open windows kept it just, you know, in acceptable levels. Alright. I think the snow's getting a little worse, but we're already at the cave. That's where we're gonna go later, maybe even today. Let's see if the weather changes, like, if the wind stays like it is, and if the snow stops, we can actually consider, like, leaving later on. Also, I can probably eat something now, right? This is 200 calories. There we go. Let's eat one of the bunnies. We have maybe... we have a sufficient amount of water. I think that's totally fine. And we're gonna be warming up. We are just one arrow up. How? It really is cold today, isn't it? Back of the cave and we're one arrow up in the afternoon. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Never not have AC. Yeah. I imagine like once you get used to AC, it's a luxury you would never want to give up. You can have at least one sprint by the time you leave HRV. I hope you're wrong. But that might be, yeah. Might be. Wait, what does it take to repair this? It's like, ooh, it's 5 thermic now. That is insane. 5? Are you kidding me? So that is very windy. Oh, it's a blizzard. So we made it here just in time. See, I was actually thinking this would be a long blizzard though. We're not living before the sunset, which sucks. Yeah, we are not living before the sunset because it was snowing for a long time. So this won't be one of the short ones, I think. This will be like a long weather pattern. But I'm gonna try and draw it out with the torches. I have so many torches. They're a little more efficient burn-wise than fires, you know, if you don't need to make anything. I'm just gonna like sit around and pass time for now. Let's see where we get.
Drop any of this gear.
Risty Bone. Well, thank you for believing in me. Or in me. You believe in me, sir. Thank you. Each person is a minute. I do not understand what that means at all. Minute 8. Friends are RNG, yeah, but they cannot happen. They cannot happen when you just go through a short, steep climb. At least they shouldn't. I know it can happen, but it's like. It's, I'm pretty sure it's not intended, and yeah, it might happen at some point, sadly. Because I know people got like sprains just passing over a railway. I got a sprain just crossing through the plane, right? Through a plane crash in PV. Sarah, in-game, of course. Of course, in game. Questions are never stupid, Cookie. Come on. If we're at 20% torch, then it will last 20 minutes. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, not quite, but it's a good approximation, yeah. 100% torch lasts 90 minutes in game, yeah. So yes, like it's a good approximation, but you have to like round a little bit, right? So like this is probably like under 20 minutes. I would round down to like 15, but you cannot see your time here, so I know I cannot sleep because I need like a much larger torch. 7 minutes IRL. It lasts an hour and a half IRL in game. Which is, I don't know how much IRL. It's like 1 to 5 or 1 to 12, something like that. Divided by 12, right? So it's about, yeah, 7 minutes is actually not wrong. 7 minutes is like quite close. Probably like 7.5. Days about 5 minutes. No, you're confusing it. A day is like 2 hours. A day is like 2 hours in IRL. It's 24 in-game hours. It's 1 to 12. Your thing keeps doing a day. Yeah, that's just Apple phones, right? Yeah, 12 time warp. Yeah, that's what it is. Wish we had like a better way to pass time than this. It's kind of I think. Also, it might be damaging my bedroll. Let me check it. Yeah, it's not. We're all good. Okay, last torch, so we actually have to like start a fire after this, sadly. You're back, so to catch up. Welcome back, Tashi, welcome back. How's it going? So, we are still in HRV. To give you a quick recap of the past 2.5 hours, we explored one tiny section of HRV and got a bunch of cattails, so like not bad overall. We got 2 packs of matches, right? So like, sure, we didn't cover a large area, but overall it was still a success, I have to say. And now we're just kind of waiting out a blizzard back at the river cave, and we're slowly trying to leave. That's what we are doing here. I can pass a little bit more time, but after that we need to like start a fire already, yeah. So how cold is it? It's -17. -17. We'll have to sacrifice 1 coal maybe, but I think it's worth it. Right? Yeah, probably gonna do it. So, start a fire. We can actually go outside, it doesn't matter. There we go. Yeah, torch lasts 90 minutes. Divided by 12. And Kiwi with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. SS Martin, how's it going? So, how did it go, Kimmy? I thought you were trying to kill a kitty recently, right? Did you manage to kill another cougar? Probably want to recycle this torch, to be honest. It's not very good at this point. Come on, little fire. How did your run go, Kimmy? We're just, you know, surviving on misery, trying to make it. Like day 70... What day are we on? Day 76, so, you know. Not easy at this point, waiting on the blizzard in HRV. Just chilling by the campfire. Thank you for the shouty to Kimmy. I think I'll take... Yeah, I will sleep for an hour. Yeah, let's make some water. Sleep. This blizzard cannot last forever. Ooh, ooh. There we go. I should be outside, right? I think I am. Did get a few kitties and discovered a few things along the way. Oh, nice, nice. Gotta walk the dogs. Okay, enjoy your walk. Thank you for the raid. And hopefully by the time your walk is finished, I will be long gone from this cave. We can easily stand the night, like, we have enough supplies, right? We are staying supplied for Misery, because it is a tough mode. Of course, I know you don't want any spoilers for Misery, so I'll try to avoid discussing that. But, you know, we have just coal, we have matches, it's useful to have. I'm trying to minimize the amount of using them. I always like to do that in general. Good luck, thank you. I'm definitely gonna need it. It is not easy. So far we had some really bad weather luck today. Blizzards, wind, and it always keeps happening at the wrong moment. But finally the blizzard calmed down, so that's good. Now we just need to wait, maybe for... we'll see. We could still go today. It's still like before midnight, right? So let's see. I'll sleep for another hour and see what the weather is after. When you sleep, do you like move into the bedroll or do you technically stay where you are? I think you stay where you are. Yeah, technically still in the inside part. Well, no, we are definitely in the outside part because we would have lost the fire already, right? We had like 3 hours on the fire and we slept for like 4 hours. So we were losing half an hour each time we slept for an hour, which means the bonus is active, so we definitely are outside. So this is looking like really good weather. Clear, no wind. Oh my god, this is amazing. We're going. We are going. Moving out. This is it. We are a little encumbered, but I think I can somehow resolve it, right? Let's see. I already ate all the food, but we can maybe eat like 2 more kettles, be a little lighter. I can drop another liter of water. Much of that. Well, let's fully like eat, drink, so we are as light as possible. Anything else I can leave behind? Probably... Oh my god, I did not warm up my teeth. What was I doing this whole time? Really? I just realized. Okay, this is not gonna slow us down too much. It's like 5 minutes, right? By the time we pull our torches, we should be ready to go anyway. Maybe I want to drop a liter of water. Oh, we're probably gonna be fine. Enough. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah, we'll just pull torches and go. Let's do it. We're just trying to move to the next cave now. Up the tree. I'm hoping it's not too steep. So, 3 more torches. There we go. So we're, yeah, quite a bit encumbered. But we of course have the satchel, which is gonna help us a lot. And at -13, I think we'll be fine. The only thing I'm worried about is that this is way too steep. Late from the Kimi raid, aren't you already following? Follow on YouTube, and my videos have been extremely helpful. I'm glad you like them, glad you like them. I'm thinking of doing some kind of mini-series on Misery next. Because I've been playing this for a while. I think I have a solid understanding. So thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, there's a wolfie. That's why we have the torch, right? Let's see, hopefully this is not that steep, right? We should be like safe here. Okay, safe here. So this is important, right? Okay, keep getting safe over and over. So I think we'll be okay. This final part scares me a little bit, especially with the wolf nearby. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on! Go back! Don't want the sprains, you know. Like, he can hear me, that's the problem here. There we go. This is a little stupid because I can lose the torch, but I had to do it. Okay, now it's time to move out. This is so heavy on multitasking. I had to watch like 3 things, right? I had to watch the wolf, I had to watch the sprains, I had to watch the warmth. But everything is good. I know, right? That was kind of scary. Also, we need to get out of here ASAP. I may have to drink a tea in here. I'm considering it, to be honest. Go down here. And the wolf is on us again. Yeah, now my considerations of drinking the tea are getting stronger. Can we make it? It's not that far though. Let's see, let's see. I will have to chain the torch anyway, so let's do that first. Let's quickly chain the torch. And I may have to drink an emergency tea very soon. I think the wind might be actually increasing. Nice try, BB-8, but not here, not here. Shouldn't be here. It's a bit farther. Oh, what was the Bashmigan doing here? I think he must have landed. Or I think the wolf actually left me be, which is also nice. No, he did not. Okay, so we need to deal with him now before we go in.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Still here. So yeah, get out of here. Oh my god, that was scary. And I have to drink the tea, yeah. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's do it. There we go. We're like right by the cave, but you know, not gonna risk it. Take my time. Also, I hope I don't have to deal with this guy again. Where is he? He's not here, right? So we can make it inside before the torch runs out. And this is like our little base again that we have some supplies in, so that's nice. We can warm up here again. I'm gonna drop the torch silently in case he's like nearby. No, I don't want him in the cave, even though we have a lit torch. Like when the wolf gets in the cave, he kind of has trouble leaving, so trying to be careful with that. Okay, so we can finally warm up. Cost us 1 tea, but that's totally acceptable. It was just a birch tea, so very much acceptable. We will be warming up here real quick. So where am I freezing? Okay, can I start a fire from here? I can. I do have a stick, so we'll be doing that. And Sunny, welcome in. How's it going? Go for an emergency tea. Hell yeah. Give me some emergency teas. Just check to make sure you weren't being attacked by a bear. You don't even have the game open. Yeah, you'll get used to it because BB-8 loves to redeem that, especially lately. Okay, and some of my saplings actually cured while I was out, so we'll be taking all the cured stuff. Oh my god, I have even more kettles here. I need to... This is a good use of 1 lump of coal, I think. We'll be doing that. Maybe leave that 1 stick here. And we can always stock up on water here again. Let's do that. Let's rewarm our teas. Or do we need to? How's the... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Always good to have them like at the warmest state possible. There we go. So let's count our kettles. That is my favorite, or my second favorite pastime is counting kettles. My favorite one is counting the matches we have, right? That makes me feel so safe on this mode. HRV was kind to us. 68 kettles, and we didn't even get all of them. I'm sure there are more. I don't think any coal respawn in here, yeah. But maybe in the transition caves, that's where we'll be heading. Yeah, this has all been jiggled. So, hold on. Yeah, let's prepare the shroomies while we are warming up. Goes up there with the realistic knocking sound clip. Yeah, that one sometimes gets me, I gotta admit. His knocking sound is just mean. Don't have 1 more kettle, you're disappointed. Sorry, I ate it. And I probably will be leaving some of them in here because we are a bit too heavy. And we will be coming back, you know. So I'll probably leave like 20 kettles here. Like we have a good stash anyway. We'll come back. Instead we want the saplings because what we want to craft is the travois. The pot. I guess I can leave it in here. It's kind of heavy and we don't really use the pots because they're just, yeah, they are weighing us down too much. It might be the time to go actually, because the weather is still good. So I'm heavily considering leaving HRV for the transition right now. Like this is probably the moment. After I fully warm up. I need to stay inside, I think. Can I make some more teas? Would that make sense here? Probably not. We have plenty, but I might actually consider using some of the raw sip ones right now. So we'll be warming those up. And let's figure out our inventory, right? I want to take all of this. Like all the saplings are pretty good. And we are already too heavy, so I think that's it. The firewood, we can leave all of this in here. Is there something more I can drop? That's also a good question. There's probably a couple things, but I'm quite happy with this inventory. Crazy because you're 3 floors up, but you still look at your window when you hear realistic knock-in. Yeah, the first few times that I heard it, I definitely looked around. Luckily, I didn't go as far as answering the door, but... yeah. Let's fill up the flask. Put it by the campfire. Pick up the cans, we're not really gonna make anything. And... yeah, we have... I think we have enough torches to either stop or... oh, these are like so close to being hot. I picked up one too early. Moving out. Yeah, the wind is just increasing. We might actually turn around. If it gets even worse. Yeah. Three arrows down. Late night. We are turning back. The important thing on Misery is to take things easy, you know. There's not as much rush, really. Still have our fire going, maybe we can keep it going. Do we want to keep it going is the question. Do we want to keep it going for whatever reason? We could be stuck here for a while, and we don't have like a lot of coal, right? It's not that expensive to keep it going for a couple more hours. But I don't know if we should. How's our water supplies? We could make more water. Maybe 1 more liter. Probably gonna do that, but then we're just letting the fire die. That's probably it. You didn't know you could use your scroll wheel to adjust the number of items dropped? Yeah, that is like one of those things that people overlook, and then they're like, wow, you can do that. I have not known that for years either. I think I've actually seen it in someone else's stream as well. You know, there's like something you either figure out yourself or you just don't. And you need to see it elsewhere. So that was the same for me, really. I think we'll need at least 1 more steak, but I'm really just spending as little fire as possible at this point. The wind is too strong, and it's too late at night, so we'll be spending the night. Yeah. Dipping into our supplies a little bit. "389 days in your gun low per run, and fishing has stopped working altogether." Yeah, that's a bug. I think they already know of it, so hopefully they will resolve it. I was doing a custom low per run where I was hunting the cougar in Sundered Pass, and I was like worried about scurvy. And I spent 36 hours fishing in Sundered Pass. I caught 0 fish. At first I thought it was just the feature of Sundered Pass because it's a hard region, but no, it was just bugged, yeah. So custom games fishing is bugged. Because they were making some changes to the custom settings. They removed the ability for us to like choose. And they replaced it with cougar settings instead. And that kind of broke it, I think. But from what I understand, they are trying to extend custom settings, so that's kind of cool. I hope they extended it a lot, you know, like they could add even colder settings than they are right now. Lower loot, but I highly doubt they're gonna go that far. But I'm gonna still keep hoping. Okay, we're letting the fire die here. So time to sleep. Time to sleep. We have... yeah, we can easily sleep like 4 hours until the morning. And maybe, if we're lucky, we'll have like Magellan's morning in the sunrise. Yeah, 12 hours. Should be safe. Hopefully the wolfie doesn't come here at night or something. Could happen. That would be very unfortunate. We do not have any smell on us, so it should not happen, but you never know. I'm gonna put the second insulation on for the night and do 4 hours of sleep. Here's my fishing video guide. Got like over 300 fish. Thought you'd run the game dry. Yeah, fishing is busted, right? Like you can definitely... okay, so we have like heavy snow or something. We're not going anywhere. We're gonna chill out in here. We have so much food, so much drink. So why should we move out, right? Let's stay in the cozy cave for a bit. Need to do the Tales of Pilgrim. Or Voyager, yeah, like... If you don't want to do them on Interloper, I understand. It's... Sundered Pass especially is quite a challenge, you know? I feel like... Zone of Contamination, it kind of seems to get a similar rep as HRV, like, it's mostly bad until you learn it, you know, and like once you know Zone of Contamination, it's definitely the easiest of the three regions in far territories, because it's the warmest, like it's kind of like HRV or Ash Canyon temperatures wise. It's mostly just the food scarcity that's bad. And of course there's like the poison fumes, but anything on the surface is actually not that deadly at all. Like, even if you get the poisoning, it's something that goes away after a while. And yeah, the stuff in the mine can like instantly kill you, but most of it you can just walk through. As long as you have, you know, as long as you're not encumbered, you should be fine. Anyway, we will be just passing time because I have literally nothing else to do here. I think we've done like everything, right? I could do roses, but I want to keep some for the recipes, so I'm not using them. Let's check if this is Magellan's weather. Probably not. Also, I should not be... I should always have my bow on in here too. What's... Okay, this is already almost out, sadly. They probably won't be using it. But this does not look like Magellan's weather. I really don't like staying in this cave. I almost died in here on my loper. The wolf was just outside and he heard me and he came in the cave. So I'm keeping my bow equipped, you know, in case that happens again. This is a cave I am not very fond of. But yeah, we're just passing time for now. We're gonna take a small nap now. Yeah, still snowing. That's the 2 hours. At least the rate of fish during beachcombing is quite good, so helps. Yeah, you can still... Oh, perfect. Magellan's weather. But it still looks like it's very cold. You can still get a lot of fish from beachcombing. Like, you could, yeah, just... survive off beachcombing food, probably. Never thought about doing them on Gunloper. I can tell, yeah. You're not up for that. And I'm not even gonna try and convince you. It's Oki Burger. I think we probably have a little bit longer before the weather changes, so... I'm thinking of conserving my firewood and whatnot. How's my torches? Some bad torches I could harvest. They're not that bad. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna keep them, I think. I pass a little bit more time. You know what? Wind died down, so we might actually go. Like, this might be where we go. After we will, like, warm our teas and whatnot. So let's start a fire real quick. Zone of Contamination is absolutely full of loot, great starting region, can set you up. Yeah, like, it's honestly not a bad start, you know? Like, the cattles in there can like, keep you alive while you loot it, and then you just leave and never come back. You have, like, the flare gun with flare shells on Loper, even. You have so much coal. You have a lot of clothing there, right? Like,
turned out pretty well.
I'm thinking, after Misery Mode, I will probably try a far territory only interloper run, and like I feel like Zone of Contamination early makes a lot of sense because there's so much clothing there, right? You have like guaranteed miner's jackets, boots. The hardhead is kind of bad, it doesn't give you any warmth, but all the other clothing is actually like super good early game before you get like bear codes and whatnot. So I really like it. So yeah, I'll have to stay for a bit anyway. It's a little... Yeah, I'm in this cave. You're here too, Pookie. Oh, nice. See, almost makes me want to stay another day. Just to keep you company, but we really should be living HRV. Would it be worth it to use other flasks and do you have any more? I don't think it's worth it because I'm... the only drink I like to use for the most part is birch because it's renewable, right? Everything else is not renewable, so I kind of keep it for emergencies. And I just don't have any reasons to, you know, spend another flask on that. In fact, I have too many teas, like I'll have to drop some off. But I don't want to leave much loot in HRV because this isn't a region where I want to have like a permanent base or anything. So it simply isn't making any sense. Probably can take like 2 more kettles with me. And yeah. Oh, I don't have enough torches. So I might be using this stick to pull another one. No, we can make some on the way, right? I think it's fine. Let's light the torch. And like I will be using the teas to actually get out of here, I think, because it makes sense. This will make me move faster, so that makes sense to pick up too. All the teas, and yeah, we are ready to go. Take the teas, put them in the flask, and head out. Yeah, the miner's clothes are very solid early game. So this is the good weather. It's a bit early in the day, so still minus 14. We will be warming up before we reach the entrance. The entrance is really far away, so I'm just kind of hoping to get a little bit closer. I could go through there too. I don't think I loaded it fully. Nah, let's go this way. I might have some loot left on both sides, so yeah, I may need to check like both. See, what? No, this must have... How is this still in here? Interesting. So I'll be drinking one tea for sure, yeah. We can afford to spend the teas now, because in Mountain Town we'll go to the basin and we'll be able to get some more birch finally. That was one downside with HRV. I'm traveling, welcome in, how's it going? You play Voyager and you've come to like starting in Zone of Contamination, so much clothing and other load with easily dispatched vehicles. Yeah, like the wolves are actually better, right? Like they're slightly less bad than black wolves, because they're like easier to scare off in struggles even if you get into one. The only thing that sucks is that they're a bit more persistent. How much they want to like attack you. Cedarwood. I will probably be warming up again, so we'll take it. But yeah, Zone of Contamination is like an underrated start. I think it's because very few people still have map knowledge, you know, for the map. So that's really the pattern with any new map. Like, you'll never find people loving any of the new maps eventually. Like, they try, they explore it, and they're like, oh, this map is too hard, I'm not going there. Because any of the new maps are like on the harder end of the scale of all the maps. Pretty much all the easy maps came like 7-8 years ago, and they haven't really added any new ones since. But who knows? Maybe the interim ones will be a little less brutal. Oh yeah, we will need more torches. First real time you went to Zone of Contamination was on Voyager, and it's kind of nice. Yeah, like it's not bad, right? It's mostly was about the mines, getting lost there and stuff. But like, yeah, like it's definitely the easiest of the three far territory regions. Like when you compare it to Airfield, which is like freaking cold, has day-long blizzards, and it's just so spread out, right? Very hard to get. Ooh, do we eat the bunnies? Very hard to get around. Yeah, we're gonna eat the bunnies, I think. But it's closer to the entrance, and there's like a really good spot to stay. Or maybe we can go even all the way there. Like, we're still warm. Let's just keep going. Yeah, we don't really need the bunnies. We're not that hungry. I'm gonna keep going. Take all the sticks. We might need them. Even if they like make us heavier. Doesn't matter. Kind of wanted to check out that area because I probably didn't loot it properly, but we'll be back to HRV at some point. This is not our only time in HRV, but yeah, I'm trying to like haul out some stuff. Mostly the maples, because I really need the travois and I was super low on them. Okay, we still have like half of our warmth. Need to watch the sprain risk. And we'll be making a fire soon again. Zone of Contamination is better than Blackrock. Yeah, like it even has better weather, right? And most people hate Timberwolves more than they hate Black Wolves. I mostly disagree, but it depends. Like, ooh, okay, the wind is picking up. So we'll be looking for a place to start a fire at. Not the bunnies. Can't delete that one. What happened? Wait, I don't see it. What happened? What did she say? And Fiat, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the shouty. No! It's starting to snow too. We need to do something before we run out of our fire. Because the wind's getting really bad here. So I will start like an emergency fire in here somewhere. No, too far away. Come on, come on, come on. Before the torch dies. This is a good spot right here, I think, somewhere. Let's do it. Stand still. Oh no, we only have this one. Yeah, we definitely need to warm up anyway, because it's like I really hope this is not... I think we'll be like warming up very quickly here, to be honest, because it's starting to snow. It could be a blizzard, so I'll just make like a turbo fire.
Come on.
With like 3 coals even, or whatever. Use all the firewood, maybe. Still not working. We only have it on BRB screen, yeah.
That's
So I'll be using... It's not that cold, right? But I'll be using like all the sticks. And I'll be using like one coal. Since we use so many sticks, we don't use too much coal anyway. I'll also put these two harvested torches in. But first let's juggle this. Right. And yeah, I don't like that it's snowing. Like, it could turn into a blizzard, and we are still far off the entrance. So I need to like get out of here, but that's why I put so much stuff in the fire. Let's harvest these two. Talking smack about Black Rocky in your chat. Oh, right, yeah. Well, she just said Zone of Contamination is better than Black Rocky, which is not necessarily wrong, right? Yeah, but we know you love Black Rocky. And welcome back, Loopy, welcome back. Wolf attack question for me. Have you run into any wolves doing a spiral around you when they attack? This one wolf was attacking you today, not charging you head on. He was circling around, slowly getting closer. Yeah, it's probably a bug. It happened to me before. So what happens is a wolf typically just charges you head on, right? But sometimes their pathing is messed up. So they will just kind of walk diagonally. And then they will just like try to, you know, correct it. So yeah, they will spiral. Like, especially if you walk around. If they do that, you can usually dance them. But it's a very rare thing, yeah. And Fox, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 1 year. Oh my god, it's been 1 year already. Speaking of 1 year, on Sunday we will have our 1 year streamiversary stream. So we'll have a 12-hour stream. We'll mostly be doing TLD. Maybe something else, but for now... It's just, you know, I'm just playing to do TLD only. Probably not only Misery. I'll see. What else would I be, like, willing to do, you know? And yeah, I don't like this weather, so like I'll be moving out very soon. I'm going to warm up real quick here. And I'll be using a T, and we're just gonna go pull torches and head out. Never turn directly towards you. Yeah, like sometimes their pathing is weird, right? Sometimes they can do it when you like try to aim them and aim with the bow or anything. You're about to shoot them and they change the direction at the very last moment and you miss them, get into a struggle, possibly even die. So that's why black holes are like really bad and dangerous, especially on Interloper. Like, give me a bear or a moose any day, or even a timber wolf. Black holes are like very unpredictable in my opinion. Okay, let's drink this. We have the warming up bonus. I'm leaving the rest in here, I just don't care enough. We need to move out, because this could be a blizzard still, and it could start at any moment. I do not like snowfall and Misery. I need to keep going. See, it's 3 arrows down. That's crazy. Hopefully our torch survive. If it doesn't, that's kind of bad, but like we should be able to make it to the transition anyway. And I will be killing one of the bunnies, I think. Like, yeah, sure, we might be cold, but the bunnies can keep us fat. So I'll be doing this. Drop this silently if we can. And Mr. Bunny, there you are. All right, I need to take the torch with me. Let's keep going. Second bunny. So the wolfies should not come here. They should not be able to pass here, but need to keep an eye open for that anyway.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Perfect. So we are a little heavy though, so I don't know. Let's see. Like, this might not be a path we can take with the bunnies right now. I might leave them behind and come back later, but this is super steep. Very glad to be done with SP because of the cold and timber walls. Yeah, it's a very hard region, so yeah, I have to drop stuff here. I have no choice. I have no choice. We can leave some of the bad torches, probably. And I need to like get through this quickly. Okay, it's not that bad, but I don't know the path just yet, so you know, I'll go drop off some stuff in the transition and then we can come back for this. And the wind also died down, which is great news. There we go. Not too bad. I expected worse. Pretty easy to live here. Honestly, I loved Thunder Pass. It was such a nice region. Definitely challenging, but I really enjoyed how they did it. Oh man, just when we are about to leave, the weather gets so much better. Okay. I mean, cool. We can still use it. We have to go back for the bunnies anyway. But first, let's set up a fire here. Maybe even outside. It might be worth it. I know the weather could screw us over though, so I don't know. Yeah, let's try it outside. How's misery rate against Nogoa? I think it's definitely harder than Nogoa. Like, late game misery is definitely harder than Nogoa, like, without a doubt. This is almost definitely bad food at this point, right? Oh, what? It's still good! Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, we can still eat this. That's crazy. We even get some vitamin C. I left this when I entered HRV. Maybe we haven't been here as long as I thought. Pretty sweet. Yeah, it's definitely harder. Like, early game, it's comparable, I would say. Probably still a little bit harder, but it is harder in different ways. There are definitely some things that are harder on Nogoa. You have fewer teas, fewer warm-ups. The wind changes faster, so yeah, you have to play it a little bit differently, I guess.
Turned out pretty
So
well.
-9. Well, I do need to warm up a little bit. This was maybe not the smartest thing. I don't know. Because we need to go back anyway. I need to use one call. Maybe I'm gonna... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do here. Like standard pass, except for the cold and the weather and the T-holes. Yeah, so like the map design is what you're trying to say.
Bush is my best friend. There you go.
Thank you, TX, Zert, and Erdin. Welcome, guys. Hope you're well. Oh, Sarah, shout out Clippy. Oh, you didn't have to, but thank you. Thank you. Let's do that. Let me jiggle the tees. And let's jump right into that. Right into the Sarah Clippy.
Come on. Come on. 10! Hell yeah. Oh my god. I thought I would get like no bullets. And another skillet. And a book! Oh, and a necklace! Oh, I'm getting all the things.
Yeah, she's a happy looter. Just love the genuine happiness there. Wait, that sounds way too close. Why is that wolf? Oh, almost walked into a fire. Will is acting drunk right now. So we're gonna drop all of the warm-ups inside, not warm-ups, all the curables. And we're gonna check for some more coal. We need to warm up in the cave. I'm gonna go like back and forth maybe. Right. Oh my god, I have more? I didn't know I had more here. Oh my god, we are stocking up. We're actually like stocking up on coal. That is important. That is very important, you know. How do we never run out? You wanted to watch? You don't get to watch my clip on my BRB. Come on. Why you're not happy when you look when you look like that? I ask myself that same question every time. Why can't I be as happy as Sarah, you know? When I do literally anything. Oh man, did no coal respawn? I don't see any coal. That's a bummer. You love loot, simple pleasures, indeed. And it was not coal either, yeah, 0 coal. We completely looted this cave. So, still, we could go like to Mountain Town, right? Why not? Why the hell not, you know? Leave the coal in here, we have so much of it. Coal sticks, I'll come back for them later. I don't need them right now. Crampons. Water. Chain 1 torch as well, pry bar, hell yeah. Let's head back. So we should be... Oh, yeah. Up to 27 kills, that feels refreshing. Brad, welcome in, how's it going? Practicing low recovery on rest, but no recovery awake interval per custom, kind of like broken body. Almost, yeah. Yeah, like if you're struggling to survive long-term on misery, or even if you're just like to practice for your long run, it's always good to try some kind of custom variation, right? Because the jump from Loper to misery is quite high. It's like between Stalker and Loper, I would say. Yeah, still alive and well. Day 77, condition range 105 to 105 is what we like to see here. Love the simple pleasure when you get a technical backpack with crampons and an expedition parka. Yeah, I also get it for some specific loot, like my favorite oh, that is amazing. My favorite useless kind of loot is fire logs. I love fire logs, you know, they're useless, they're heavy, but I love them because they look so cozy. That's my go-to useless loot, really. Okay, I'm gonna be taking like a couple backup teas in case we need them, in case we screw up. Hopefully we don't. I'm just going for the bunnies, you know, just go for the bunnies and back. Not much more than that. The weather is amazing, so we should be fine. Let's see how it goes. Conetus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Are the foods that restore health still working in misery? Definitely a glitch. Yeah, it's only the recipes that give you max condition. There has not been a patch, right? So it has to work. But I'm thinking it's a bug as well, and I'm definitely playing in a way where I don't expect to use any of those recipes for healing, you know? So I don't want to use a single kind of point of condition. Where's the bunnies? They're like all the way down here, I think. Let's go. And I think I may have left something over there. It's just one arrow down. Very tempting to check the area, to be honest. Let's see, let's see. Both some birch bark TRL. Ooh, enjoy. Fireworks suck more than Blackrock. BB8. No. Wow, yes, that's exactly my reaction when you said that. What? That fire is still on. Oh, that was a long fire. Look, there's a fire. All right. Excited to be here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. You'd rather use cheat that than glitches. Yeah, but there's a lot of useful glitches that I actually like using. It's like, you know, it depends. But assuming this is a glitch, this is like kind of a big deal, right, for misery, because there's so many recipes, healing recipes. I actually crunched some math off stream, and I came to a very interesting number that was like around like 22 times your full condition if you like properly manage all the recipes. You could heal like what is that with me today? Can't even pronounce anything. You can heal like 2200 condition points with all the recipes, even on Interloper, you know, it's crazy. If you like properly managed it. So that's like way more powerful than stims, right? Like if they left stims in, I would kind of understand. I think I'll just let the torch die, honestly, because the weather's bad. And we may actually have to drink... This is pretty bad, let's see. I may have to drink... No, we'll make it back, we'll make it back. Let's go. Yeah, I did test it. I tested with like all the recipes off stream in like a separate run, you know. Then again, I think the way I tested was like custom Loper and I just cheated the afflictions in, you know, on Loper. Oh man, really? I had such a nice long fire here. Oh, the game just loves doing this. I don't know what's the game's problem with this specific campfire, but every single time I start a fire here, the wind blows from here. Like, come on, pick any other direction. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna try and move inside, but there's like no guarantees I can make it. Let's see. You use carry torch through waterfall bridge and stuff like that. Yeah, like, you know, it's up for it's up to everyone for like when it comes to like glitches and whatnot. It's really depends. Really depends on the person. So yeah, we'll be warming up in his side. Sadly, don't really have a choice here. Thank you for the lurk, Fiat and Vintage. Thank you for the follow. Does the bonus condition from Wellfed give you a damage buffer? Nope, it does not. It doesn't work. It actually works on Nogoa when you're low on condition, I think below 20%, but it does not work on Misery. The only thing that works are the recipes. And even then, only the ones that give you like max condition and not the bonus condition ones. So pretty interesting. Yeah, let me pick everything up. Let me like clean this first. Make sure I don't forget anything. Let me bring it to the fire. Anything I left outside. You found a new bug on Stalker, red 1 pistol skill. Oh yeah. That's a new bug with settled mine. So if you pick settled mine feet, you will sometimes encounter... Not sometimes, it will actually always. When you read a book, anytime you pass through a loading screen, these sticks just respawned. Interesting. Also this call I completely missed. Yeah, every time you pass through a loading screen, you'll get the points again for it in the book. Every book you read in the past. So it's like completely broken right now. You understood well, Feta, with the same thing with bonus max condition. Me too. That's why I think it's a bug. Because it just doesn't seem consistent at all, right? Like they would allow the recipes, and even then only some of them, like Prepper Spy doesn't work. And Dockworker Spy only gives you 10% instead of 35%. Because, you know, the better instant buff for 25% doesn't work. Good, you're mending to level 5 within a week. Yeah, like that's so insane, right? Like mending 5 takes forever usually. But with that bug, you can get level 5 in everything. Like you can rush the achievement by like, you know, playing for a week in game if you wanted to. It's crazy. Yeah, you like how it kept the other fire but not this one. I think the other one was before the wind. That's why I think the other one also died. And even if it didn't, I'm not going back there. It's just not worth it at this point. Okay, let's eat. Let's get some bunny meat in us. Nobody's actually tested the cooked food condition thing. I did test it, but I should try it on Misery proper, you know. I tried it on custom Loper with, and I like cheated the affliction in, like broken body. So there is a small chance it will not be the same on Misery, but it should be, because it's the affliction that's preventing you from healing, right? So if you like cheat the same affliction in, even if it's on Loper or on custom, it should still behave the same, but it would be good to test it on Misery, you know, just to be completely sure. Okay, this guy is finished. Also, I should like drop my curables, right? This is still curing. Drop it. No, not this bunny. Go away. This one. Hell yeah. Yeah, Wellfoot should not be recovering from broken body. You wondered why you had far starting 5 all of a sudden. Yeah, it's... Quite an interesting bug, really OP. You know, if new bags are gonna happen, I definitely prefer them to be like this kind of a bug where they actually help you, right? Not stuff that like breaks safes or makes your loot disappear. Like that one that was like when they released the recipes and stuff from lockers disappeared, like the entire lockers disappeared at some point. That was not so nice. That was pretty rough. Okay, like I think, oh, we still have rabbits to cook. Okay, we'll stay a little longer then. A little bit. But then we have to move out. You get parasites when you get broken body, you will not recover the lost condition. Yeah, you will not. Is that how it usually works? It's been ages since I had parasites. Like, do you actually recover the condition? You do not, right? It's just about, yeah, the max condition will like push your current condition down, and yeah, then you will not get it back. So that's... I was very lucky because I didn't know what Broken Bones did when I first got it, but I was inside a building and I was at full condition. I happened to be at full condition, and like a day before I was at like 40% condition, and I just chugged a lot of birch teas to heal up. So yeah, I almost, you know, this run could have been like probably dead already. We would have just done something risky. Like if I got broken body at like 30% condition, I would just try something risky for fun and then try a new run maybe, because yeah, it just wouldn't be that, it wouldn't have as much potential if I started day 46 with like, how much was it? 40% condition. Yeah. Okay, hopefully the wind died down. We're gonna go through the cave and finally leaving HRV after like 10 days. We got some good stuff though. We got like 48 matches. We got a stash of cattails, and I left like 20 kettles behind, potentially some more to loot. We got a huge stash of coal. Wait, where's my coal? Well, that is not right. That, oh, I left it on the other side of the cave, that's why. This is the stuff we can leave here, so it's all good. Yeah, maybe... No, let's go, let's go. I can take the sticks. I can take everything. We're a little heavy though, so that's it. Moving on, back to Mountain Town. Yeah, currently I'm just traveling and not holding down base, because we have still so much to explore. I have not been to most regions still. Like, I have not been to, of course, Blick Inlet, because, I mean, there's not much reason to go there on Misery. I have not been to Blackrock, and I have not fully explored, like, many other regions. I have not been to Far Territories at all, Broken Railroad, Forlorn Muskeg I have not visited at all. But that's where we're gonna go now. Like, we're gonna go Mountain Town, loot it a little bit more. I didn't loot it properly. And then we go through the basin to Muskeg. So there's like 2 birch forests we can loot. Good stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna be too heavy. I'll have to leave something behind. I have to think about this. The coal would be very nice to have. Also, I don't want to lose the torch. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, okay. Thompson Crossing is the one place you can stay. Yeah, the problem with Thompson Crossing, honestly, is that it's in PV. Like, PV is so cold. You are not safe in caves at night without a fire. And the biggest issue I feel surviving forever on Misery is the matches, right? So you need to like minimize your match usage. And we've been very good with that. We've been taking things very slow. I used like 1 match in the past 15 days. I'm like really like pushing it, you know? I will just stay behind for days if I need to. If it saves me some matches, I'm just gonna do it. Let me peek outside real quick, see what the weather is like. We might just bring some of this loot to HRV trailer. But let's see what the weather is like. Don't want to lose the torch to wind. That is perfect weather. Oh my god, that is amazing. Look at this. Maglands and no wind. So I'm actually... how are we gonna do this? Well, let's go to HRV trailer for now. Then we can think about it some more. I just need to bring some stuff down, but we are too heavy, right? So I will be dropping some stuff off because I still want to loot that area. We may go and kill the bear too, mostly for the hide, not much more. Check the bunker, could have some matches, but it's unlikely. Even a hammer. I hope we don't get a hacksaw, that's like the least interesting one we can get. It's always one of the three. But the bunker's not a high priority anyway. Okay, shine a torch. We do smell, so I'm expecting a wolfie to notice us very soon. On intro pre, you found a fully stocked prepper cache. Is this intentional? That is not intentional. Are you sure it was not custom? Yeah, that was custom, yeah. On custom it is intentional. For some reason, custom loper gets stock bunkers. It's been like that since they released them. It might be a bug, but they never bothered fixing it, and it's been like a year and a half now, almost, since they released it, so I'm thinking maybe they're fine with it. Yeah, custom loper does have some differences. The stocked caches is one of the largest ones, probably. Ooh, Bashmigans. I'm gonna get those, actually. I'm gonna get those. Probably start a fire here. We are getting a little bit cold. A little bit colder than I'd like. So I'll have to think about this, yeah. Drop some stuff off, but let's get the Bashmigans first, maybe, while we are still not, like, freezing. See, 2 of them. I'm just gonna grab 1, I think. It's fine. Wait, no, that one looks buggy. So I'm gonna try and get the other ones. Maybe that one will stay there. That was the one that was buggy there the last time too. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We're getting close. Okay, drop the torch silently. No, no, there's the stone. Stop. Oh, come on, really? Okay, let's chain the torch, and I need to keep an eye on my warmth, because it's starting to look pretty bad. Now that the wind increased, I will put this on. That helps a little bit.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Where did they go? Oh, they're so close. Didn't realize. Is there another one by any chance? Some bugged Bashmigan stayed behind. No. They all flow away. That did. Okay, one is still good. One is still enough. So too bad about the wind, because I wanted to keep going. But this wind is kind of foiling my plans. That kind of sounds like a ptarmigan still. Is there flare shells on Misery and Interloper? You can put in a flare gun but no shells. Yes, but the shells are very, very rare indeed. The shells are just crazy rare for some reason. Helga, welcome back. How's it going? Remember one-shotting bears with it. Is it the strongest weapon in the game? Depends. Like, it's very powerful against bears and also like against wolves. I think we'll be using one call here. Alright. I'll probably just stay inside, to be honest. Let's just stay inside to warm up. And like sort out our inventory maybe. And then we'll decide again. Drop the teas first. Thank you for the shouty to Helga. Right, I think I can eat these already. Oh, that was just tiny anyway. Wow. Might be able to eat both of them then. Yeah, easily. So, I will go inside now, I think. Or do I want to go inside? It drains my coal faster, so it's... Oh, I have a hammer here. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna go all the way down to Grey Matters. With all this loot we have, I just wanna like centralize it. So that's probably where we are going. Yeah. Wait, what? What did I leave here? Oh, okay, I want this to despawn. We're never gonna use that. Yeah, stay a little bit outside maybe. For second airfield you never played for real, just looked at it for Voyager, but it looks really bad to be in the blizzard. Yeah, airfield is one of the coldest regions. I think the newest Standard Pass beat even the airfield, but like airfield is like the coldest region other than that. Maybe Bleak Inlet can rival it. depending on the time of the day. Airfield is colder during the day. Bleak can be colder when a blizzard hits and the wind is worse. So it kind of depends. Okay, I am barely warming up though. I don't like that too much. But like we can stay for a bit. Let's use the sticks. Let's use the sticks. Let's harvest these torches. Took the car to your mom, came home and fell asleep. Oh, nice. A sudden nap. Yeah, the memento box with Coalition. We got it on our old run. Like when they released mementos, all the mementos were on Interloper, or even the Coalition one. That was good times. Thank you for the Lord Zed. Blackrock is always warm, except for when it's not, but besides that, yes. Well, Blackrock always treats you right, Sarah, right? Because it knows you love it. It would never mistreat you. Kind of badly designed if you ask me. Its only purpose is the cannery and timber rolls. I like Black Inlet, it's just... there's not as much reason to go there. What I feel, what would motivate me personally to go to Black Inlet more would be if there was another region, beachcombing region should I say, right, down there, because beachcombing is powerful, right, and Bleak Inlet has one advantage over these two. It's by far the sunniest region in the game, so lots of Magellan's weather. It would actually be perfect for like late game misery. The problem with Bleak Inlet is such a pain to get into, right? You already have to go through Musking most of the time, or you have to go through Ravine and climb two ropes. So that's painful. If you could like go back and forth the shore, like you can go in here, right? But if you could go between two regions in here, if they added another region here, and you could just keep beachcombing back and forth, it would make it a lot better, in my opinion. Like that would be something that would make me like consider spending more time in Bleak Inlet. But like, I don't really see myself going there on Misery. I have not been there on this run and might never go. Or maybe like late game if we like get really bored. We'll see. Junkie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And I wanted to harvest this for the meat, right? Let's do that. Got a little annoyed with Black Rocky when you went there. Oh, that is not good weather. We might be spending the night here. I was hoping... Yeah, snowfall is bad. I think we'll be spending the night. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen when I see this. You sort of like Bleak Inlet. Yeah, like, it's not a bad region. It's just... It's challenging and relatively little reason to go there. Like, the unique thing about Bleak is it has the most sun, like sunlight, and has the most auroras as well. So like if you want to repair something on the milling machine, Bleak Inlet is a lot better than Black Rock for that reason, because you're like 4 times as likely to get a blizzard, to get an aurora there. Kind of matters, right? But that's like the only thing, really. Also, I can just keep making water, why not? Right, let's drop this for now. Let's cook ptarmigan. And let's harvest some more, maybe. It shouldn't burn, hopefully. Actually, you know what? I don't want to risk it. We kind of want the meat. Let's finish this. And now we can do it. Before the other can finishes, then we can sync them up. Could make flare shells at the cannery, you would go there for sure. Yeah, plenty of reasons to motivate people to go there, right? Oh, that's a blizzard, alright. Yeah, so I'm going inside. Do we want to keep the fire, like, alive? I don't think so, it's just not worth it. I will be taking all of this with me and just leaving this place. So how much damage did I take with the blizzard? Barely anything, that's nice to see. Very nice to see. And yeah, we are spending the night. It's a little early. Can we like craft something? 39 minutes line? No. Why do I have cured guts? I think it was for the mittens, right? We want to repair them, but ooh, 27. You know what? We might be able to do that. I think I'm gonna go for it. With the sewing kit especially. Let's try. Okay, we made it. Perfect. Beautiful. Ooh, plus 31. Love to see that on Misery. Love to see that. Muskeg and HRV are equally terrible. Oh, I strongly disagree on HRV. HRV, I love HRV. HRV has so many reasons to go, but Muskeg is rough as well, yeah. But it also has like, you know, Muskeg is the only outdoor forge that's like attractive enough for people to go there. It's also pretty warm. It's just that the shelter options suck and the thin ice is annoying. But HRV, that's like my favorite starting region. It doesn't make much sense to hang out there like late game. It's quite windy, but I love it for... Wait, did I eat the other one already? I think I did, right? I hope I didn't drop it. I think it's worth checking over. Blick Inlet node, you found 3 noisemakers and memento cache. Yeah, those noisemakers I think are no longer available on Loper. Do you have like a safe an alt file, or do you play on lower? Because yeah, there was like an alternative place to find noisemakers and unlock the noisemaker recipe. So that was nice, but yeah, I think it's no longer there. But for lower difficulties, it's still an option. Yeah, the vest to protect you from Cougar. Who's fighting the Cougar? I wish we could fight the Cougar on our save. Oh. But with Broken Body, it's actually impossible to fight a Cougar on Misery. Like, the Cougar will kill you. Once you have this affliction, if the Cougar mauls you, you are dead from full health. You don't even get a chance to shoot it, so... yeah. Okay, let's just finish this, I think. Let's eat the Ptarmigan and sleep for a little bit. Prefer to go to Blackrock or Blick any day. Same. The Timberwolves in Blackrock are a little bit harder to deal with. But... the weather is like... Blackrock is not a cozy weather region, don't get me wrong. But like compared to Blick Inlet, Blackrock is very, very manageable weather-wise. The only thing that sucks weather-wise is that the blizzards happen very quickly there. Like, you could have clear weather and 20 minutes later you have a blizzard, you know, like a full blizzard. So the weather can turn very quickly. That's like the only thing to watch out for, honestly. Alright, so let's do our 7 hours, right? Nothing preventing us, we have no smell. We may want to drop some curables. That's one thing we can do, and yeah. Do 7 hours. Hopefully the blizzard will be done. And Volanx, welcome and thank you for the follow. Alright, blizzard is over. Drink more water. Blick is so nice. It is. It's pretty sweet, yeah. Sleep some more. Let's see what the weather is like in the morning. Sounds like another blizzard. Oh no, okay, it stopped. Beach coming is just great. Yeah, coastal beach coming is great. I actually prefer Desolation Point because it's more compact, so it's like easier to get to all the spots.
Too heavy.
Oh, this is not bad. Like, sure, it's cold, but we got Magellan's weather. I think I might be able to make it. Might be able to make it to the... Thank you for the redeem. To the church. But if I want to run there, what could happen is I could run into some wolfies. So we'll be warming up and I will be pulling some torches, I think. I only have one torch. Also, sounds a little windy. What patch are you even on? I'm on the updated game. Butter. You had to update the game because the final affliction didn't always trigger on Misery, so like Misery was probably broken on the Cougar patch. I didn't want to risk it. I started the run on 229 on the Cougar patch, but yeah, then I just made sure to like update. Philip, welcome in. Nice try. I think you've gone through HRV without being blown apart.
Turned out
Yeah,
pretty well.
HRV takes a while to learn, but what I recommend doing is just spending time in like one part of HRV at a time. HRV is like really nicely divided naturally into several regions. I'm gonna have to spend one call here, I think. I don't have a choice if I want to like warm up still before moving out. But I'm starting a fire while I can for the Maglans, because saving matches is like more important than saving coal. And I'll be spending... Actually, maybe we can just prepare some raw soups. We have enough of them. I don't need all of them unprepared. Let's do it in here. Almost enough. Perfect. Let's pick this up. I could harvest some metal, but this takes forever. 1 hour 30. Also lots of calories. And we are already way too heavy, so I think we're good to go like this. Maybe eat a little bit, we have to anyway. You think HRV is enough obstacle to not be battered by? Well, there's the ice caves, right? That's what I love about HRV. You can get through most of HRV and you don't have to care about the weather. Like, in a way, HRV is the warmest region in the game, because you can travel anywhere, almost anywhere, through the caves, where it's always like -3, no wind. And that's what makes it so good, in my opinion. Like, HRV without ice caves is a lot worse. But, like, it's still what I would consider an intermediate region, not like Blick Inlet or Airfield. But, yeah, like, the caves really help it. Like, once you learn the caves... you're gonna be chilling there. Oh man, those sparks or whatever you call it from the torch, they always make me feel like it's starting to snow, and I don't like to see that. Okay, moving on. We're a little bit heavy, but we only have to go to like the church. It's not too far. We do another warm up there, so it should be fine. Look at all these sticks, hell yeah. Save up on coal. So, yeah, one thing that's worrying me about the travois, right? You cannot use the torch with it, and that's kind of a big deal for traveling. I think you might be able to store a lit torch inside travois. I don't know if it goes out. I don't think it does, right? It's like containers. You could probably just light a torch and store it in a travois. I need to try that. It's obviously not gonna like protect you from wolves, but it's not that bad. You could kind of use it. Let's just make it to the church real quick. We are really heavy. Octi, welcome in. How's it going? How's your run? You were up to like day 100 something when I last heard. How's that run going on Misery? How did you get 31 warm? You can probably get up to 29. It's the double insulation makes a lot of difference. I love the insulations. I don't know. Oh no, did you lose it? Did you lose the run? Is it new run hype time? Running down this, just in case. Okay, I think I can make it without using these. We're almost at the church. Let's go. There will be a little bit of chaining required here, but not too bad. There we go. And also another thing is keeping your clothing at high condition, right? Typically. Like, if any of your clothing is missing more than half a degree of warmth, you should consider repairing it. The barcodes are a little tricky until late game, because you probably don't have a stockpile of them. Oh, I think we're getting foggy weather. This is the dream. This is the dream. I like to see this. But we do have to warm up anyway. So, since there's no bunnies in here, I'm just gonna warm up inside the church because it's gonna be much easier. Do I have any smell? I do not. I don't really have to be too worried. I'll be able to go past this just easily. You leave me alone, sir. Okay. Got the insulation only at 27, you think? Oh, look at this. I have more stuff than I thought here. Hell yeah. Oh right, I was keeping this little HRV trailer mountain town church. We can actually... We picked everything up and we're gonna consolidate our loot to Grey Matter's house, which is usually my main place for loot. Alright, that's nice. So, we have some bookies here. I was actually running out of books, so this is pretty nice. We can like stock up a little. Any more books? Let's keep them in one pile. Okay, there. There's some more here. Any more at the pews? No, there's just one on the shelf, which I'm gonna be taking anyway. And start a fire. This is kind of annoying me. We don't need a stack of papers for anything, so I'll be burning it. There we go. Day 115, PC crashed midstream and Windows forced you to use old backup and it made you lose the whole run. Safe file got corrupted. Oh, that's a very frustrating way to lose the run. Oh my god, that sucks. So did you start a new one, or are you like taking a break from TLD? Because I would understand if I lost like my main run like that. I do make backups largely for this reason, right? But you know, still can lose some progress, or the backups could also like disappear. So it's not foolproof, but yeah, that hurts. That hurts, you know. Like I'm totally fine losing a run to a wolf, to a glitch, or to a safe corruption. Not so much. That's just very frustrating. That's why I care about backing up my save files as often. And the other reason is science, right? If I want to like, if I spot something unexpected, I may like return to that backup and just mess around with cheats on that save file later. Oh, new run, day almost 30. Oh, you're already on a day 30 after the crash. That's quick. You're almost at broken body again. Nice. Ah, too bad there's no bunnies. I guess we're gonna have to eat some cattles. We're a little bit too heavy anyway. So... Oh yeah, I'm doing the tails. Sundered Pass on Misery sounds painful. My original plan was to take this run to Sundered Pass, but that got a little delayed. Like, we might try tails, Sundered Pass at some point, but I'm trying to just, you know, kind of figure out my long-term strategy. I'm thinking maybe we will take this run to 500 days. Fun fact, I do not have the 500 day achievement still after 3.2k hours. So why not get it on Misery, right? Why not? Chris, welcome in. Still 105 indeed, still 105. When you used to play barely hanging on to needs, you have to max the tank as much, just in case the situation changes. Yeah. And you want to stockpile whatever you can. The interesting thing about Misery is that you cannot stockpile everything, right? I think I'm gonna sleep for a bit. Let's do it. We have the sticks for it and everything, right? So yeah, I'll be taking a nap. I'm just gonna play it safe and use an extra stick, and let's take a nap. Thank you for the shout out to Chris. Standard Pass also, you were there when that happened. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, so I imagine like when I was there on late game Loper in Standard Pass, the amount of T's I had to use was insane, and I was still like tanking a lot of cold damage, right? And on Misery mode you cannot do that, so that's like, man, yeah, Standard Pass is gonna be crazy. Need to be really prepared for that. Wait, sounds a little windy. I'm gonna pop outside without the torch. Scout a little bit. Yeah, it should be still foggy, yeah. What I expected. So, yeah, did I put everything into the flask? I did. Perfect. Let's head out. Wow then, welcome in. How's it going? Started on your 100% to do plus tails on Voyager. Now that Pilgrim is done. Nice, nice. GG on the Pilgrim finish. So I guess you're going from the lowest difficulty to the highest, right? Well, I'm really curious if you're gonna attempt Misery, because Misery is just 100% on misery. Wow, yeah. Baby steps, right? First we need to figure out how to comfortably survive forever. Even on Voyager, Standard Pass was crazy cold. Yeah, it is the coldest region in the game, for sure. It's crazy cold. That's a wolf to my left, but we have a lit torch, so I don't care too much. I might scare them if they like charge me, but for now let's just go. The weather's pretty solid. Really solid. If we weren't this heavy, I would actually consider switching to second insulation to freeze even slower, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. Also, I really want to go like back, you know? I want to go to the plane crash and all the other areas in Mountain Town we haven't looted. There's some more cattails in here for sure, but let's just get to Grey Matters and then figure things out. So many T's and call. Yeah, I originally wanted to go there, but now I'm just trying to like stay as long as I can without taking damage and spending as few matches as possible, right? Because I only used one match in like 15 days now, and I like it, you know? I always like minimizing the amount of matches I use. Was it a scared bunny? What was that sound? I heard some squeak. Okay, I need to probably get rid of this guy now because I think he left me alone. Starting to freeze faster. Oh, come on, really? He's gonna hear me now, so he's gonna come back. Grow me once more. Yeah, I can hear you, I can hear you. You know what, I think over here it's worth like combining the torches, where it might be a little bit warmer. We still have a little bit to go at this weight, and we have so much stuff to loot in Mountain Town. Like, we still have most of the town to loot. I haven't like even collected the ingredients. To try to 100% misery, oh my god. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Can you beachcomb undies? You can, yes. Specifically, you want to look for the suitcases that sometimes, you know, kind of like at the PV plane crash. It's basically the same loot table. So like, you know, you can find undies at the plane crash sometimes. So same with beachcombing, really. Yeah, we already got all the acorns here. But yeah, that was my original plan. Like, I went to Coastal, did a little bit of beachcombing, but it didn't go how I hoped. Like, I suspect beachcombing is nerfed on Misery. It could have been bugged, but I got like nothing in days. I got like one trunk and I couldn't reach it with the joints. I probably could have, but I didn't want to risk it. Okay, I think I want to... No, let's drop off our stuff first. We are way too heavy. Let's do that first. Then we decide on our future steps. Yeah, this is a little scary, this little hill. But we made it through. Oh, we have some Beshmigans here, really? It's not for a broth, but we don't have broth in here right now, I think.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay, let's leave this here for now. But we have enough for the travel for sure. Coach and Sweater in trunk the other day, but it was not on Loper, right? Because it was like invisible on Loper. That would be huge. I know the trunk can have coalitions, yeah, but it's like lower difficulties, so on Loper you obviously don't find it there. Yeah, on Voyager, yeah. Like, you can definitely find them, yeah. Yeah, you can find almost any clothing in beachcombing, like on lower difficulties. I think there's like 3 items. You cannot find ear wraps, fleece cowls, and maybe one more head item. I don't remember. Maybe ski gloves, but ski gloves are not very good anyway. I don't know. Yeah, like there's a couple items you cannot find. couple clothing items that are not renewable, but almost everything else is. Even expedition parkas. You can find expedition parkas in those trunks. So those trunks are like the best things you can get from beachcombing, because there's like high-end clothing there sometimes. Sometimes you get like a windbreaker or a light shell, but yeah. You can get like any coat from there, I think. So let's drop off stuff and keep exploring, because the weather is very good right now. So the hammer, right? Hammer's heavy. I'm not gonna be carrying that. We have a second lantern. I do not need... You know what? Yeah, let's use up this lantern. It has less fuel. May as well use it up. Pry bar, I'm leaving. This is unnecessary. We have the thingy. These are like destroyed torches we do not really need. Actually, our torches are really low, so we may want to like start a fire and make more torches anyway. Let's do that. Right? Let's do it. Forbidden glitch loot. No, that doesn't necessarily mean it, yeah. I did some science on the invisible loot. It looks like it's mostly just 2 or 3 containers. And that's like the glove boxes and the tool boxes are like the big ones. Everything else mostly seems to work properly, but there might be like a rare chance, yeah. Like, you never know, right? Like, it's still a fresh glitch, so it's worth keeping eyes open. But I wouldn't like get my hopes up to get like extra Koei-chans. I, of all people, would love to have a second Koei-chan, but frankly, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll just have to get extremely lucky, but yeah, it looks like it's mostly glove boxes and tool boxes, but you can get some interesting stuff from there too, right? You can get gauntlets, you can get like extra fire strikers, you can get hunting knives, and you can get hatchets. That's like the big one. Honestly, a hatchet is insane. Do you have a Koei-chan on Misery? I do not. I have it on my long Loper run. Like, I have all the good stuff. On our long Loper run, we currently shelved it, but we have like a Koei-chan, a fisherman sweater, we have red underwear, we have climbing socks, we have snow pants, and we have like wool mittens, but we don't use them. We have some like wool shirts, we have a military parka, we have a second fisherman sweater, we also don't use that. Yeah, it's invisible. Like, any invisible items are bugged. That's like, yeah. So you can get gauntlets, but they're like definitely not intended on Misery, so that's like good luck. You have a special Misery run now. They will patch it eventually. Alright, so I will drop off some more stuff, and I would like to get the bear, to be honest. It's just, let's see if the weather holds. I need to drop as much stuff as possible right now. Get rid of the tiny stuff, right? All the feathers, whatnot. Let's keep it in here. This... how's my water? I should have just... Yeah, I should have been making water this whole time. We probably still have a little bit more time, so... I've done this right away. Just half a liter on all of this. Right. We probably have some... torches. This one is not great. Let's harvest it. Your Misery hunting knife. Oh yeah, rip. You might find another one, right? You never know. I might still find some invisible. The glitch still exists, so I wouldn't give up hope just yet. So, store. Also, we should warm up our teas. What am I even doing here? I'm very unfocused. Okay, we'll be leaving coal here. I do not need 28 right now, right? We are stashing it in here. 6 is more than enough for me right now. This is good. Stashing matches. I mean, look at these matches. Like, that's a kilo of matches. Like, come on. This 14 is a good amount. Like, I think I'll be fine. Crampons. Don't need it anytime soon. I'll be leaving them here. Lighten our load a little bit with all these kettles. Oh my god, 75. I love it. Then leave the sodas as well. I'll leave it together with this. Also, these chips, I should eat this. 43. I should be eating this. That actually decays. This stuff decays. Why did I drop it? That's still safe to eat, but it's yeah. 14 ratios. Do I have 14? Oh, yeah, okay. Don't need to carry that either, right? They're really heavy. We're not really gonna prepare these teas, or like, yeah. Gonna be dropping 2 more of these. 1 bandage, 2 is more than enough. And what else do we leave behind? This is good. This is good. We actually need more torches though. Arrowhead can go. Also, I'm gonna use like the worst one in case I'm harvesting. Wait, no. Give me the worst one. Where is it? There. And store the cloth. Acorns, ratios, all of this. Pull torches. And ready to go. Ziggy, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the shouty to Ziggy. Okay, I'll deal with this later. I don't care right now, you know. Let's just go. Let's go while we are warm and while the weather is good, because I know it's still foggy, right? It has to be foggy. Foggy is great. How's my water? We're good. Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself? So, at this weather, -4, we are gonna get the bear, I think. I'm a little worried at 4. Only 4. Look at this -2. Amazing. Yeah, at only 4 arrows, we might be risking a little bit with the bear. Not so sure, but maybe we'll just avoid it, you know. That bear is a little annoying to kill anyway. Yeah, -2 is insane. It's with a torch, of course, right? If we carry a double torch, we can actually be warm, which is crazy. But for now, let's just go. I mean, you know what? Preventing the... It's not bad. Even though we don't have enough torches, we can make some more later. But like, if we do double torch, we're actually warm. Might take some time to... Maybe... Yeah, there we go. We're warming up. Amazing. Is morning or nighttime colder? Mornings. Mornings are the coldest time of the day. Like, when it's just past sunrise, it's the coldest part of the day. Like 1 hour past sunrise, typically. I think it actually differs per region. Like, some regions... I think everything is coldest at 7 AM, but... Oh my god, come on. Okay, the weather changed to Maglands. Not bad, but the wind could pick up, so... I better hurry up. You know. So like, midnight is warmer than like before noon, typically. So, you know, you're kind of training off visibility for warmth, so it depends. But on Misery, you definitely want to like go out before midnight, often. If you have good weather, you should not be hesitating to go even around midnight. If there's like no wind, clear weather, or foggy, just go for it. And mornings are kind of a no-go on Misery, like game. Unless you know you can just like get somewhere safe and have enough supplies to burn through. Do I want to go through this? No, let's go. The pavement is faster and we have still a couple torches. Still pretty warm. Yeah, Maglan's better. Yeah, when moon in the middle is like, yeah. When the moon is in the middle, it's like midnight. And when moon is like on the left and sun is on the right and they're like only halfway visible, that's like sunrise. No, wait, that's sunset, and otherwise it's sunrise. Also, Loopy, are you still there? Are you planning to start your stream already? Or something, because it's past 9. She's on, okay, okay. I was thinking. That's good, so... Maybe we'll get the bear, or I don't know, collect the kettles. Maybe... Oh my god. Oh, I knew I heard something. Let's deal with this before the wind picks up, because it could get really ugly. So these wolves are really sneaky, right? Are you? Sarah? What are you doing, Sarah? Hmm? You? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, it does make perfect sense. Like, yeah, it is a little weird that maybe the warmth stays for that long in winter, right? Or like when it's this cold. Like in summers, the warmth really stays on forever, right? Like when it's like an extremely hot day and you're like in a city, that pavement is so hot until midnight, pretty much. What is that? That's a... Okay, never mind. That was a ptarmigan. Let's loot this lake here, and there's probably more cattails. Oh, bird. Okay, why not? Look at all those cattails. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You promise? Okay, okay. We're gonna reach the bear cave, I think, or the transition cave. We need like a safe point. So I'm probably gonna grab the bunny or 2 bunnies. We probably should grab them because like I would prefer saving the cattails. How heavy are we? Not too heavy. Oh my god, so much loot here. Love it. Love it. It's gonna take me ages to harvest though. Latent warming, latent cooling. Yeah, that. Exactly that, yeah. Yeah, until the heat from the sun is strong enough, so... It's like a bit past sunrise, right? And it varies between like summers and winters, because the sun is like closer to that part of the earth or something. Or it's like the angle, right? The sunshine zone. And the bear here, I did not. I don't like this bear too much. But it actually doesn't matter right now because I hunt bears differently on Misery. So this bear is not too bad. It's more about weather than the bear, the way I do it now. I just kind of cheese it with the fire. I need a bunny too, but that's gonna make me smell. And I could run into the bear. I don't know how to feel about that. My god, there's like all the saplings here, that's crazy. 21st July is, yeah, my affiliate anniversary. It's actually 31st, but you can kind of set it, you know, when you want to celebrate it within like 2 weeks. And that date worked better. Oof, that was a risky shot, but I'm just trying to like go before the weather gets bad, because I would like to take a shot at the bear. Did I take the... I did take... Okay. I only need like 1 bunny, so we're fine. Let's keep going. Deer meat might be the safest to eat. Yeah, any non-predator meat is safe, but... you also have to worry about scurvy, right? So vitamin C. Oh my god, he just killed the whole doe. Oh, that's a gift right there. Come here. Oh, I need that. Okay. But maybe let's not be too greedy. My last torch too. I would like to grab like a little bit, you know, from the thing. So I might not even need the bunny, I don't know. We're just gonna harvest the doe. Just go away. I want this torch. Oh, this is such good weather. Yeah, let's quickly start a fire. I'm just gonna take like 2 kilos, I think, or maybe 3. I don't know. I don't want to be too greedy because the weather is amazing and really it's only gonna get colder now, you know, so I do at least need to like harvest the rune torches and whatnot while we are doing this. Maybe if the first thing I should do is harvest the dough so I can like cook the meat. That's honestly not a bad idea. And welcome back, Zed. So 1 hour, that is totally fine. Maybe let's drink first. We're a little low there. In fact, I should probably be making a little bit of water. So this is like, yeah, if we do the hex is just 8 minutes, let's do it. No deer spawning at desolation point. Well, yeah, you might get some from beachcombing. You can get carcasses from beachcombing. It's a thing. Hey, this is still a little longer, so let's do 2 more kilos. And I think like, we're not gonna be greedy and we're just gonna go. But this is still 23 minutes. And possibly more from the venison, so I don't know. We should go and harvest it, or like, okay, I'm gonna wait for this to cook because we can kind of eat that, right? The rest I'm probably not gonna bother cooking, but we have still like 20 minutes anyway, so I will be like using them to take even more meat if I can. 22 minutes, that's good. Yeah, fresh red venison. On the pre-spawn carcasses you may want to be a little bit careful, because they can, like, you know, late game they can be low condition, but this is a fresh meat, so we're all good. There we go. Take like 3 torches and head out. Yeah, let's get the bear real quick. And we are, oh my god, we are like, oh. Okay, I'm leaving the rabbit behind, we really don't need it. Wait, how do I have 3.5 kilos, that's 3.5k calories. But I have to be really worried about a bear here, you know, because I smell. So I need to see it coming. I need to see it coming. What is he doing? He gave up. Weird. Don't trust this. I'm gonna go around. Bear, yeah, psst, bear, come here. Come here while there is no wind, please, Mr. Bear. Let's just deal with it. Oh, I think he's coming. I think I saw him. Why is he leaving me alone? What's up with the... Maybe he took the rabbit as a decoy? Like, he was... What? Why? Okay. I'm leaving the meat here for now, because I don't want to get, like, stuck, right? It's coming this way. He's gonna loot this real quick in here. Yeah, I left HRV, and... we're in Mountain Town now. We brought most of our loot in here. And just kind of preparing to leave Mountain Town eventually too. But we still have places we haven't looted. We have a beautiful stash of 75 cattails. Despite wasting them quite a bit before. So I'm pretty happy with that. And this is a rare corpse. Sometimes this has like a flask on it. Firewood is good for repairing hammers, so I'd prefer not using it for you know. Still on episode 4. Timbrels are also persistent, they are. And Blackrock Timbrels are like more annoying, I would say. It's not the Timbrels themselves, it's the terrain. Like Blackrock terrain is like very advantageous to Timbrels. Where's Mr. Wolf? Come on, Mr. Wolf, we don't have all day. When will I make a travois? I don't know, when there will be a good time, but I already did get all the supplies, so it's like a matter of time. Can you like leave? So you're not allowed to come here, you know that. Wait, I'm warming up? What? Door's empty. There we go. Check the glove box real quick, because that can have like a really good stuff in it sometimes. Of course, empty. Most glove boxes are really. And here we need to be very careful with like the bear, right? I can like urgently start a fire if I need to. I can, perfect. So he should leave me alone if he charges me anyway. But I'm hoping to do it without. So where is he? Do I have a stick? I do, but I might just use a book actually. Let's just find the bear. I'm gonna like tap crouch here a little bit, because running into him could be like really hazardous for our health. And you know, like if he's like behind here, that could hurt. So what I will actually do here, start a fire here, You know, like a backup fire, like a secondary fire. In case he's like right behind, so we have some safety.
Come on. That did it.
So yeah, I put everything in there, perfect. Yeah, let's see. It's Mr. Bear. Still not here. Still don't see him. Still don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay, now I see him. This area is a little like not so great to loot and everything while he's around. But let's see. I need to chain torch quickly. Let's do it. Let's do it, and let's deal with the bear real quick. I'll loot this, and I'll probably open him here. Is that a Machino I see? Oh my god, that 9% Machino. Too bad we don't really need it anymore. But, I mean, it's still nice. Is he there? Can't tell. He's like hiding behind, right? Sneaky wolf. A bear, whatever. I don't see him. What did he do? Maybe we need to reset the smell. Oh man, come on. I just wanna like pass through. So I will start a secondary fire here again. Maybe with a book, just in case. I don't really trust this area right now.
Come on.
But where is he? Like, he was right there, right? He like turned away even though I smell. I'm a little confused about that. There's one more stick here maybe. Where the hell is he? There he is. He's coming. So yeah, I can actually do it in here, I think. Let's just make sure we are not too heavy. So Machino, let's drop the ruined torches or whatever. Drop them. There we go, that's not too bad. You should be able to see me, right? Maybe soon. Come on. Oh man, that's not so good. Okay. Actually, it kind of sort of worked out. So we got Mr. Bear. Oh my god, poor bear. Wrong kill. He's kind of like blocking the... Can I harvest him from inside? Look at this. That's convenient, right? I wonder how that works. You know what? I sort of want to try that. Kinda sorta, yes, indeed. Kinda sorta worked out. Start is in here. New meta, yeah, harvest birds from inside cars. Heck so. You know, I'm worried it might glitch out, so... I'm actually thinking of like saving first, you know? Just passing through the cave. Keeping this in here. We have like stuff to like cook anyway, right? So I'll leave this in here. Yeah. Could be bugged into it, so I will be like leaving it here for now. We're just gonna go to the cave here to save, I think. But we are a little cold. You know what? Let's just harvest it from outside. I don't actually want to harvest the whole thing, so it's like mostly I'm just here for the hide. So let's grab that and let's go. That's just it. Did I take this? I did. Okay. coal because we are a little bit cold. Also, I'll open this. Let's eat this, right? We can eat this. Might not smell, but it's a warm-up. We might need it today. Let's open it as a warm-up. And so we broke another arrows. I will have to like deal with that very, very soon. Yeah. I'm just grabbing this, right? It's... Oh, I cannot, right. Okay, I need to grab like one gut. Gut is better, we don't really need the meat, right? So let me grab a gut, and then I can do the hide by hands. Oh, this is finished. It's just 20 minutes, but it's still good enough. 20, 40, more than enough. And do this by hand. 28 minutes, not too bad. There we go. Boris, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Can you quarter with your hands? I don't think so. I think, yeah, for quartering you always need a tool, but we don't really need anything else, right? Like, the meat is kind of useless, so I still have 9 minutes though. So I was mostly just grabbing this. Maybe we can harvest torches now, because the torches were in like a bad state here, right? Oh my god, yeah. Let's do these. And let's save real quick to the cave. You're fine, glad to hear that. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Had another successful day of misery. We have used once again 0 matches and survived another... How long? I don't even know. Survived like 5 days today. It's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. Yeah, so conserving matches is a big deal. I'm really glad it's going so well, so smoothly. Okay, this is all the stuff we take with us, and let's make our way to the cave. Just looting the cars on the way. What a nice stretch of weather we had, isn't it? Like, oh my god, I have not found an item in a car trunk for ages. That was nice. So this just proves it's worth searching still. Like, it's very rare to find anything in there, but I still check. Oh, that's an aurora. Okay. I think we will be spending the night here, because I do not want to go to like... We might actually check this area because it's mostly safe, but after that... I will not be going to the plane crash because there's the wolf there, right? Scary, scary wolf. Also, how's my carry capacity? We do want to switch to the satchel at this point, definitely. Definitely doing that. And... I need to make more water for sure, we're getting kind of thirsty. Where's the entrance again? Just kill it? Kill what? So we already killed the bear. It's there. You could harvest it from inside a car, but I was too scared to test it. Or a bear dance. Too late, too late. It's already dead. Oh, the wolf. Right, Cookie. No. No unnecessary risks. No unnecessary risks. Also, I can eat the small steak. Where is it? 500. It still weighs me down. Like, there's like half a kilo, right? So why carry it? No. Yeah. Oh. Okay, interesting. Well, probably planning to start a fire inside the cave, but that's like for later. But yeah, we should like a crafting session with the travois, and we need some more arrows, so plenty of stuff to craft really. Alright, so let's enter here. Let me just drop some craftables if I have them. I don't know, I think I do. I found some saplings. It's actually... it's not that important. It's not that important, right? We... Ah, whatever. Drop it. Right, and re-enter. There we go. Getting a little colder though. So yeah, we'll save it here and we will continue most likely on Saturday. So Saturday 2 p.m. I'll be continuing Misery. And on Sunday, I will also be playing Misery. It will be a longer stream because we have an affiliate anniversary. So hopefully I'll see you all here. And let's do something unpredictable and raid Loopy for once. And yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the follows. Fox, thank you for the resub, for the 1 year resub. Kimi, thank you for the raid. Ruak, thank you for the bits. And Sarah, thank you for the raid, of course. And thank you everyone for hanging out. Chris, Sarah, Zed, Boris, Brad, Loopy, everyone else who was here. See you on Saturday, 2 p.m. And yeah, let's see Loopy now. Bye bye.